Well, here's hoping it maybe fixes itself. Don't know. Oh, maybe that'll work. Yes, it is a happy affiliate anniversary. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Okay, so maybe I'll have to figure something out there. Well, I can see you. I can see that I can see clearly now the rain it chats upon it. Ladies and gentlemen, we are. I don't know why my OBS chat is not working, so I'm just gonna have to go. Hold on. Now I gotta go back over here. God, see, this is the problem. Trails of Cold Steel doesn't like multiple monitors. I'm just gonna have to, happy Cinco de Mayo. Is that what that is? Happy Cinco de Mayo. All right, yeah. So I guess hopefully I don't miss too much stuff, but I should be able to see everything in that chat. Hi, DJ. Yeah, I did not know that. I celebrated my affiliate anniversary with Cinco de Mayo, but apparently, I do. The only thing that's confusing me here is so I have the chat up working. I think it's working on the website. Let's see if that works. The live stream part on the Twitch website just says the be right back thing. But I think I am actually live. Really. Because on OBS that part's working. It's very confusing for everything. But Panzer Soldat training has ended. I think we're 130 hours. I am live. We are live. Yes. So hopefully this will work out. I tried everything. I reset my router, restarted my computer, cleared my cache, my browser settings, everything. And it's got to be something with Twitch. But just to me, I don't know, authenticate. I don't know what else I could really do, because I went on YouTube and their chat works fine. But I went to anybody else's stream and it just kept saying connecting to that. So I don't know why my dashboard is working fine. I guess I'll use it. Funny thing is, I just tried to pop out my chat so that I could do that. And then it goes back to the connecting thing. So I don't know what's going on, but I'm very, very leery of leaving things if they're working. So maybe I'll just run with that and just hope to God that the whole thing just doesn't blow up on us. So advancing to the 15th of July as we depart at 5 a.m. for Heimdall. That's terrible. Why, hello, everyone. Just want to try make sure. See, the thing I don't like about I have to pause because I don't like not seeing my stream. That bothers me. So I just see if that maybe is working. Maybe, hopefully, stream work. Give me a hell yeah in chat. That might have worked. That might have worked. So I have a popped. No, it does not like it. It does not like being popped out. What is wrong with you, Twitch, today? What's wrong with my Twitch? It's not everybody else's Twitch. Everybody else has no problem whatsoever. It's a me problem apparently. So I don't know. We'll run with it. Coffee in the morning. There we go. We'll get it. 9 minutes. Oh, principal. You're pretty early today. Can we trust Mint driving that thing? Time to go to Heimdall. Hey, Reen. Who's my favorite Trails character? Much like maybe you, I think it's got to be Reen. I got soft spots for other people there, Reen, but it's an easy spot for me right now. Reen, love the guy. Love the guy. I mean, he's no Lloyd Bannings. So, I mean, maybe, I got a bigger soft spot for Lloyd. But, like, it's, Lloyd, Reen, Zin, all the way at the bottom. The principal sold that. Pablo! Everyone else, too. Help us load with the 6th car. For real? Love a Ryuji spot in there. Ah, hi. Teacher Russell, don't dawdle. Huh? Bring the orbital gear. You just put it through combat training. Are you not going to use it for the field exercises? Yeah, I'll go get it. Yeah, Reen, it's been a while. How have you been? Principal? Professor? After all this time, you decide to join the field exercises now? I've been invited to a party at the Imperial Palace on the first day of the summer festival. Because of that, I figured it would be convenient to tag along with the rest of you. And I've been invited to the same party. I've reached a good stopping point in my keep experiments for the moment, so I shall be attending as well. Wait, are these two for real? I don't doubt them, but I sense trouble. Trouble's afoot.
These will be our 4th set of field exercises. You should be familiar with the process by now.
You like Reen, Emma, Eustace, Crow, Altina. Despite my name, I like the SSS more than most of the OG Class 7. I don't have a lot of nice things to say about them. In Sky, I like Richard, Walter, Weissman. And in Zero, Arios, Randy, and the whole Red Constellation. Shirley and the Big Red Ogre, eh? Yeah, like, I felt like, even though we're the 3rd game in, relatively, arguably, it's a new class. So, like, Cold Steel 1 and 2 had the old class, and, they still throw them in here. I have a special spot for the SSS. I think I like their direction a little bit more.
However, familiarity dulls.
But I like them all. Except for Zin, the hater of Zin.
To be careless spells death. The professor and I will join you this time. Consider our presence a way to help you maintain a sense of urgency. Only 2 years ago, Heimdall's Summer Festival was interrupted by a terrorist attack. Though rumor has it, the terrorists were backed by a certain high-ranking noble.
Name names.
Whoa, what? Really?
Reen's issues are he's a demented pushover, which makes a lot of the jokes towards him more uncomfortable for me. Lloyd can at least bounce off most of the group and defend himself against accusations. Yeah, you pretty much nailed it on the nose right there.
Indeed. The Imperial Liberation Front.
But
they were funded by the former
what makes it all up for Reen is the Reen head pats, right? And basically every woman throws themselves at him and he's oh, okay.
But it seems we have worse threats to deal with than mere terrorists now. They aren't part of Ouroboros, nor are they Jaegers. They're agents of the country that threatens our empire most.
Gustav, don't be afraid of opening your eyes every once in a while. You're stuck in anime mode.
So much for keeping things under wraps.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, man. Must be rough.
I've already given up.
That said, there's no need for us to be over-wary. Through your efforts, both Lemaire and Ordis were saved from crisis. When the railway cannons were pointed at you, you held fast, with courage befitting the horned lion of Thors.
That was us? Yep, sure. Now you replace Freddy with being the nutcase, essentially, right? Just a bunch of nods going around. Like Green can be a dog with Emma, and you can see he has snark
We
with
have
Crow.
but a single objective.
Snark, snarkiness can go with so many other people, though, too.
That your honor is no mere coincidence.
Yes, ma'am!
Damn, that's some battle cry.
Yeah, she truly is a great general.
I can see why the Imperial Army and Intelligence Division still have their eyes on her.
Of course, why wouldn't they? We're gonna have a field day.
Have you finished maintenance on the areas I assigned you?
Yes, I modified it so it automatically changes the output limit of the actuator.
I mean, these two show off his personality more. How often do you see him get angry or frustrated unless Elise is involved? I actually, to be honest, I've seen Reen get really annoyed more often than not with his new Class 7 than I would argue his old classmates, per se. But they're all silly reasons why he gets mad, like, and then that bounces back from the class to him. I don't know why they're mad. Like, he's always like, no, I'm going to go off on my own. You guys, I can't involve you. And they're like, look, they've already had to come 2 or 3 times where they're like, they're just not going to be listening to him anymore. But there is that level of respect between, instructor and class. I like the new class more, the same reasons I like the new class. It's funny because you could pick and choose and pick out who are the new class people and who they associate with of the old class. It's easily just replaceable. I mean, even arguably, I know they're not really the same, but I mean, I strike a resemblance with Yuna and Lloyd, very much so. Elliot and Emma are obviously, almost hand in hand.
And for the posture limiter when landing?
And at times to think of like, okay, well, you can't like really place a proper Elliot or Emma with the new class per se. Or they keep changing it up. Little bits in here, right?
Go get him, everyone! Please stay safe. We'll catch you at the summer festival.
Oi!
I pray you find success on your field exercises.
I mean, we were just getting to the point where, lots of things are starting to pop up about Crow. But, we had a cutscene where Angelica went to his gravesite and, that was sort of like the end of it. Like, he wasn't there. So, and that hasn't been really discussed further than that. I mean, the player, me, the streamer, I know what's going on with that, but Reen and company do not know about that. George showed up and pointed a gun at Angelica for crying out loud, so.
Guess they're gone. Seems like stuff's getting bad. Maybe I'll talk to Mama about it.
Yeah, I don't mind, Kurt.
Looks like the branch campus students are gonna make their debut in the capital soon. Well then, I'll have to consult with Director Michael when I put together the proposal.
What was Jingo there talking about? That was a little weird.
Just as Sir Thomas said, I will need to be ready to move at a moment's notice.
Something's going on. As JR would say, business is going to pick up. At least I assume so. It looks like that. I just assume many things will go very, very wrong. Many, 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 many things will go wrong. As you're aware, we will be arriving at Heimdall Central Station in approximately 30 minutes. Once we complete our inspection and load the necessary supplies, we'll proceed to the field exercise grounds near the Sutherland main line. Also, any further announcements, Principal Le Guin? Nothing in particular. Please, continue. Just pretend I'm not even here. The stars of our field exercises are your instructors and the students. Yeah, pretending you're not here is easier said than done. Do the two of you plan to participate in instructing the in-field exercises too? This will be a good opportunity to study the way the students operate their equipment. The celebration is still 3 days from now. It wouldn't be too simply a while away our time until then. We'll be around, so if anything happens, don't hesitate to call. Your more jaded opinions of the old class also come from the fact I played these games 3 times a lady. Don't hesitate. Got it. Very well. Since the summer festival is approaching, all of Heimdall is more excitable than usual. I advise those of you in Class 7 to be ready for anything while conducting your missions. Understood? In that case, dismissed. Once we arrive at the station, be sure to move quickly, Morty. We're going to do our final rounds again. Maybe grab a bev with Sarah. No, Sarah's not here. It won't be long before we get there, but maybe I'll make my rounds. So the principal and the professor are going to be with us this time. We'll be safe with them, but I can't shake this feeling. I think I'll see how Class 7 and the other instructors feel about all of this. I don't like how it doesn't start me in car 1 and I can't just work my way over. It's about 30 minutes to Heimdall, Central Station by train. It's a lot faster than usual trip, so we'll be there in no time. Good to hear. We're counting on you to get us there safely, Stark. Oh, of course. Leave it to me. Hey, Louise, aren't you going to take a break with the others? Yes, but I need to finish up some communication work here first. We're in contact with Heimdall Station right now. There's a lot of other trains also running on our track at this time. Ah, that makes sense. Traveling during the day is going to be a little different from traveling late at night, I guess. Sorry to interfere with your work. Good luck with everything. That's exactly why I came over here, DJ, was I thought, I'd be able to throw in my battle reports and everything because I thought they're usually over here, but obviously they are having a little bit of a break. So you notice that nearly everyone had their arcs wrapped up in the first game. The ones who had the longer life in the plot were the ones who had their stories heavily foreshadowed in the first game, which kind of was the opposite with Sky and Zero's cast, where the world building and foreshadowing was the priority of the first game and the character building was the... Yeah, the thing that I would add to that, which I feel from an outsider's point of view that never heard of these games, is the Cold Steel series does not have to go out and grab you like the Sky series had to, because that's part of that introduction, right? Whereas the Cold Steel is really going under the assumption you've probably played the previous games, and if they haven't, you're probably going to go back and play them. She has nothing to add, so wrong door. Yeah. Lots of things we can't do right now. We can have a shower, that's for sure. Because we already feel dirty about everything.
Nice.
See, it is nice. We showered without even taking our clothes off. That's how exciting that stuff is. It's about 30 minutes to Heimdall. That's so fast. But this time our enemy is the Republic of Calvert. I knew this clash would be two arch enemies was destined, but my mother also once lived in Calvert. I have mixed emotions about this. That makes sense. They're always so good at firing us up. I feel like we can be anything, no matter what we're up against. It's like the final stretch. Gotta give it everything I got. Okay. I never imagined that the principal would join us this time. I'm nervous, but the presence here makes me want to work even harder. I never thought there'd be agents from the Republic here. It's to be expected by now, but our field exercises are always something complicated. What hurts Cold Steel is basically how it shifts from world building to character photos, but it doesn't work so well because of the fact the value of trails comes from their involvement to the world, which the OG class really doesn't do. Yeah, there's it tiptoes around so many of those things. I feel like it can be on one end or the other, but it depends on how you take it, I think. Like, as you can see, DJ disagrees, but I can see both points, to be quite honest. Having Yuna in the kitchen is really helpful. I mean, she's really handy, not to mention how good her cooking skills are, but can't she just join the cooking club too? No, one only. Sorry. Oh, it's not every day you're on the kitchen duty, Yuna. Yeah, I wanted to help take some of the load off Sandy, so if you want anything to drink, just let me know. Sure, thanks, Yuna. That said, our next field exercises are in Heimdall, huh? Isn't that where Kurt used to live? Yeah, same with Wayne and instructor Toa. It'd be nice to go and meet their families if we get the chance, that is. That said, Instructor Reen, you are, of course, going to meet up with the rest of Old Class 7, right? I'm not really sure what you mean by of course, but yeah, I am. We finally might be able to meet up on for once. I don't know the exact details yet, but then I'm getting permission to leave tonight. I see, so that means Elisa and Laura and Emma and Fee too? Scandalous. Could you stop making all these accusations? Muse might hear you. In my opinion, one of the biggest attractions in Heimdall is the Imperial Museum. Of course, Dreikel's Plaza and Mater Park aren't bad either. Why are you getting all excited? You're from Heimdall. Besides, we all know the real attraction's the race course. Here they got a bunch of fancy bathhouses too. Don't forget about the Garnier district. That's where they got all the entertainment. Opera house, casinos, clubs. Man, if I didn't need to play the part of responsible teacher, I could really let loose there. Instructor Randy? Shouldn't you be scolding Ash instead of agreeing with him? Well, they don't even let students place bets at the race course, but I'll have to throw my, keep that to myself. Hey, Orlando can be a pretty chill guy after all. Well, it's up to you who you talk to, but make sure you stay in line during the field exercise. Yeah, I got the whole lecture memorized by now. Being forced to wake up at the damn crack of dawn, you sure as hell have a lot of free time. Hey, you play Vantage Masters too, eh? Let's go around, I'll teach you a thing or two. Yeah, sure, I don't mind. I actually like the OG class, including Elisa, even though I did not use her that much. I'm indifferent. I haven't really run into anyone that I didn't really like other than Zin from Trails in the Sky, and that's just a comical thing on the stream of where, because he couldn't hit the broadside of a barn with his attacks, it's more so, I didn't have a problem with anybody. There's people, of course, I didn't use, obviously. Is there a... I don't think I still didn't get, the witch, I don't think. Oh, I did. Yeah, I'm interested in maybe, I might... It's not, well, no. You know what? I might switch that up. I don't know. I'm not sure how Ash will be as a character. Because, that's, everyone's gaining one attack, so that's more of a support, but the witch is pretty nice. Pretty nice to throw around there. I'd give her a whirl. Yeah, her name's Laura. No, I get you. Who's he got? He's got the swordsman. Marcus's dad's a buddy of Osborn, but has no real impact on the world. Marcus's entire political opinions are practically non-existent after his character. I just think, again, from someone who's sort of just played coming up, Reen, I would argue it's just one of those things of where, you can't have everyone be everything, no matter how maybe big they appear to the player. There's so much going on. I feel like you could have had a separate side game to these that explained everything, even heck, like a mobile game or something. And yeah, that would have drawn some things out, or maybe more side quests to explain that stuff. But I don't think it's a major issue per se. I'm still afraid of getting rid of that guy. That I'll never see him. My tank. Kind of is when it's a vast majority of the cast. Sort of is what it is, though, right? Like, why? I don't. Like, Ash, are you not using your brain here, kid? Because it certainly does not seem like that. I'm gonna move you over here. That's good. Let me throw that on you, because why the hell not? Oh, and can we even call out our tank? That's how good we are. 6, all right. Jackpot? What did you get? Bunch of useless crap, quite frankly. Wait, what are you doing? Wait, what? I'm so confused by you. I am literally so confused about everything you are doing. Really am. Yeah, I would love to get that. See, the only thing I didn't get with that guy was are you there? There we go. Getting some points going. Get rid of you. Look at that. Fortunately, you're gonna murder me there, but it almost is like an interesting point, because she would not, or the swordsman would not want to attack Dacom there, because you're gonna take a 6 hit there. So it's almost just like, you know, hit him if you want, bud. Just know that I can murder you real quick. Like I'd be shocked. You're stupid. You are so silly. You make it just so easy for me to murder you. Sky also has a huge cast, but was capable of making a fair share of what they did mattered, or at least treated a portion of them like side characters. Maybe that's the problem of some people that maybe in Cold Steel should have been treated more of a side character instead of trying to give everyone their own story or everything. And then that's just sort of what happens, right? Oh, this is just not going well for anybody here. I may like the witch here. Yeah, I just thought I'd use up the witch, and it's working. I mean, part of it is just like we probably got some pretty decent cards at the beginning, but it ain't going well for Ash right there. Speaking in general. Like, what a silly move you just did right there. Why would you have done that? Why would you have hit that? Now you just made it even worse for yourself. These two folks are just gonna murder you. always love having an opinionated person in chat. It's what you love. A lot of people poo-poo on stuff like that, but no, I would not. It's good to have people with those opinions and just not being afraid to speak their mind. Absolutely. Well, sir, Ash did not go your way today, my friend. I'm sorry about that.
What? For real?
For real? Yes, for real, Ash. Just ended just like that. We may be in the capital now, but we can't afford to let our guard down again. Right, especially now that we've got the Republic to worry about. Yeah, and add the principal coming along with us to list of worries. Anyways, Teotot's coming to the capital for some foundation work. So, like a business trip? Yeah, she's gonna be stopping on by the new RF store opening up in Heimdall. If you see her, send her my regards. I will do. Oh, I want to see Elisa. That's what I want to see, god dang it. I guess I could just, I'm afraid of, like, talking to these red exclamation point people because it's going to advance something and I'm not ready for it. Can you not call her Laura is the reason you just call her Sword Girl? I mean, maybe he forgets her name. I don't know. Your issues with Elisa are less how she behaves towards Reem because Sword Girl and Fee, Laura, have done the same things as her, and now she's how more she cheers. I mean, you could see the writing on the wall forever that Elisa was gonna be like her mother. Well, Heimdall's a melting point for all sorts of things and people. Jam-packed for sure, but there's so much to say. What do you fancy going during our free time? I might want to go shopping for some records. Also interested in seeing the Heimdall racecourse. Good plan. We're going to be surprised if we find some hidden gems out there. And we cannot forget the racecourse either. Speaking of, I wonder why they don't have oval car races here. Only makes sense since Calvert has them. Yeah, that's a good point. The real mystery is why there's neat train races though. That might be for the best. How come? Good to see they're enjoying yourselves, but yeah, I can't really see like a train race. Maybe it'd be like RuPaul's Drag Race could be a train race, maybe? That could count for something? Well, anyways, just think it over, okay? You can trust me on this one. I wouldn't mind, but... How many people to talk about? Oh, hi. Here's the book you loaned me. I finished reading it. Oh, so like, how did you like it? It was as good as you said, Tatiana, but it was almost entirely about guys. I think I'd be seeing it cover some friendships between girls too. Oh, interesting. So that's what you're into. What exactly does that mean? It means that you might go into muff diving? I don't know. So that's what she's into. I mean, that's great and all, but how can she not see the beauty in the blossoming bonds of young men? I'm just going to get out of here before I get in trouble as an instructor. We may be in the capital, but outside these city walls, it's survival of the fittest. So, in other words, it's no different from everything we've been doing up until now. So let's eat well, sleep well, and train well. Sure thing. Sounds simple enough. Leave it to Freddy to just keep things simple, to be quite honest. Hey, you loaded that orbital gear this time, right? Yeah, Professor Schmidt asked for it some kind of the blue, but I might be joining everyone in combat tactics for the field exercises. I see. Just be careful not to get hurt. Of course. Agat's here too in Heimdall, so I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of him. I see. He's coming. That's reassuring. Bringing everybody into the fold. All right, what do we got? Anything to shop? Master Quartz, still none. God, in the previous games, you were handing out Master Quartz. I didn't have enough money, and now you're offering it all up. I pretty much hate how Elisa and her granddad treat their mom. Granddad got incompetent, pissed off the government, so Elisa's mom has to be kind. What? Like eggs? How about fruit?
Again.
Okay, I'll get you some. Come on. Okay, well, you got milk out there. Oh, milk in the cereal. What? All right. A second. I'm going to doubt that OBS is OBS is working now. Oh, that's great. I love when things work. I wonder if featured chat is working. Come on, work for me here. Sometimes these things just fix themselves, folks. If you just keep streaming, right? Featured chat might work. Let me see. Featured chats are going to work. Yeah. Let's put this one up there. Featured chats are not working. Or maybe they are. Maybe I missed it. 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 Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, now I think it worked. Maybe? No. Huh? Come on. Featured chats work. Featured chats don't want to work. That's fine. All right. I'll be right back. Come on, little guy. Come on, Logie. Are you going to eat them out in the living room?
Yeah.
Okay, then why don't you get your, All right, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. All right, at least my chat in OBS is now working, so that's good. So, God, I mean, we have to check make sure something is working, right? I mean, hopefully. Is everything out of stock now? Oh my God, is everything just going the wrong way? Oh, it can't be. You've got to be kidding me. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, no, it doesn't appear to be. If someone just used it. Okay, so you have nothing to buy. Yeah, you just used it. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm just don't touch anything while things are working. So, all right. So there's people over here. So Valimar, you can have a chit chat with. I don't know. He's just gonna go on about his mana problems. Ah, Reen. It seems they've loaded quite an extraordinary mech. Oh, you mean the Principal Spiegel? Apparently it has a different orbital engine in it than the normal models. I'm not sure anyone besides the Principal would even be able to pilot it. Indeed, I recall fighting her before. She was certainly very capable. You will be able to get new weapons here soon. Thank God, it's been forever. Is that something the matter? I felt a presence in the direction of Heimdall. It felt familiar, nostalgic, but it vanished shortly thereafter. Nostalgic? Was it something from the War of the Lions? I cannot say for certain. It could also have been a simple error in my sensors. Either way, we'll need to keep up our guard as per usual. You're right. All right, now let's work our way back, talking to all the people who have red exclamation points. That's everything from the Goliath's data analysis, though I suspect it doesn't provide any answers to your question. No, it was enough. Thank you. Altina? It's a lot to have her talking to him, right? Well, Instructor Reen. Schwarzer. It's rare to see you two talking. Is this about what happened the other day? Yes, about how the Goliath went wild under my control. Professor Schmidt and the technical officer from the Imperial Army were investigating the incident. See. Well, did you figure anything out? There were no issues with the Goliath itself. It's pure machinery, no mystical components like the Divine Knights have. That said, Hands or Soldat still have systems designed to trace their tendencies of their pilot and give feedback. To put it in layman's terms, her synchronization with the Goliath could be considered too good. The high potential this girl holds to control machinery such as her combat shell, combined with her extremely high sync rates, led to a psychological resonance of sorts between her combat shell and the Goliath. That is my current hypothesis. I see. As Valimar's pilot, I think I sort of understand. I remember letting my power loose like that back during the Northern War. But yes, what you did was somewhat similar. When you did it, you were able to destroy archaisms and save the people they were attacking, but Altina. As long as that combat shell remains a black box, this is all I can tell you. This is a problem you will need to deal with on your own, Black Rabbit. You may have been artificially created, but you are a living organism with cognition and will. You're no different from the human. Professor. What does the workshop mean to you? What is the relationship between your combat shell and yourself? You need to figure out the answer to those questions. Difficult though it may be. He's right, you know. Altina? I'm okay. No, I'm sorry. I just wanted you here. Having Claim Soleus by my side feels so normal. I never really questioned it, but I'll start thinking more about it from now on, and about myself as well. I'm always here to help you out, so just let me know. I pretty much liked Vita and Berea hard for serving as actual antagonists in the second game, pushing people around and belittling people, Vita, and causing actual trouble, Eustace's dad. And of course, Yuna and the others are willing to help you too. Yes. Of course, I must still carry out the special ops mission in the capital. I don't want to lose to Milliam either. I'll put my effort into both things. Good idea. I'll see what I can do to support you. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if Milliam could operate a mech like Altina could. Eustace's dad being Eustace's dad, though, right? She can't get out from the Black Workshop's shadow that easily. But just like other students, no, maybe even more than them, she's growing up. And as her instructor, I couldn't be happier. As a test tube baby for Altina, yeah, sure, she's fine. Everything will be okay. Freddy have anything else to give? Nope, he's just going to say the same exact thing. It also sets up actual conflict for Emma and Eustace because nobody is being nice to them or jealous of them. Well, yeah, because like in the beginning, it was sort of the opposite, right? Like they were jelly. Like everyone else was jelly of them because the nobility of them, right? Or their connections. And it was just like, nobody cares who you really are, right? Here, Kurt, I'll leave this to you now, okay? I think you should talk with Instructor Reen as well. Yeah, you're right. I apologize for the trouble. Is this about your request for leave? Instructor. Yep, that's right. I'm sure it will depend on where exactly you'll be going for your special ops missions, but if everyone's going to be in Heimdall anyway, I might as well go visit home. Well, it's close enough to visit on the weekends, so I don't think it's really necessary. That said, I haven't been home since school began, so you should probably visit at least once. You definitely should. If we get a chance, I'd like to come by and say hello as well. Your mother lives in the Elisha district, right? Yeah, but as you know, my brother and father are away. Either way, I'll let you know once we've figured out where our special ops missions will take us. And not only that, but Vita and Celine do look down on Emma, which is why she has confidence issues. Eustace just doesn't have to live with that, and the fact that his dad doesn't love him, but feels responsible for his dad's actions solely because of his blood. He even has to turn in his dad. Well, yeah, but I felt, yeah, like Eustace never, I really got that. And it's great to see that Emma, who at the start, like you said, I wouldn't say look down. That's probably not the right way to look at it. Like, you know, it's because they're of a higher power, it feels like. But Emma's sort of really coming into her own and, you know, sort of exploring herself and realizing, like, you know, we'll figure this out type of thing. For sure. It seems like he really looks up to you now. Don't you think, Reen? Well, I don't know about that. Compared to his father and brother, there's still plenty I'm lacking in as a role model. The head of the Vander School and Lieutenant Colonel Mueller. Wonder how they're doing. Prince Oliver, too. Yeah. Oh, right. Your house is in Heimdall, too, right? Are you going to stop by while we're there? Yeah, I think so. I haven't been home in a while myself. My aunt's been asking me to visit, so I plan on stopping by when I get home. Nice to see her aunt. Come to think of it, I don't remember her ever talking about her parents. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is Emma is now really coming out now. She's getting much better than what she was in the first game. It's just been a learning experience for her going through all, up till the third game. I mean, I know we don't play as her much in this game, but you certainly are seeing when you do see her that she's still trying to explore the reasons for everything going on, right? You need to give Wayne his documents too. See you later, Reen. Also, Emma's growth or face-off against McBurn because you saw her fail at handling cryptid level stuff in her events in Cold Steel, and how she says, I'll never be as good as Vita. No one, I think, will be as good as Vita, for crying out loud. But, ladies, what's going on? Just strip down to your bra and underwear and have a tickle fight? Schwarzer, making your rounds? What are you two doing? Come to think of it, it's pretty rare to see the two of you together. We're both nobles from Lemaire, so of course we share some connections. We'll have a nice little chat from time to time. Oh, I certainly can't relate to when it comes to swordsmanship. I heard they left together on the last day of our field exercises at Ordis. Oh, right. Muse, whatever happened to you stealing Schwarzer's heart? Well, it's pretty tough to get, but I have no doubt his unquenchable passion for me is growing by the day. Come on, not you too, Principal. They completely changed the topic all of a sudden. But what of your competition, Muse? I've heard all about Princess Alphine and even Schwarzer's little sister. Rumor has it you're to be the princess's dance partner at the upcoming celebration. No, Her Highness was just joking. I haven't even been invited to the celebration. You never know. You may receive a royal summons at any time. If you were to be the princess's dance partner, you may very well end up in her partner. Partner? Much like Elise, it seems I have my work cut out for me. You mustn't neglect your pride as a woman. Give it your all. Oh, but of course. Don't stand a chance against these two teamed up. Princess Alphine, your sister, and all the ladies of Old Class 7. I'm sure lesser men burn with jealousy seeing you surrounded by so many lovely ladies. Just don't tease me like that. According to Principal Le Guin, all you need to have to make your heart's desires real is drive and a little bit of force. I hope you're looking forward to what I have in store for you. You never let up, Muse. Just tone it down a little bit, okay? Just, just a touch. Oh, Schwarzer. Professor? Just wanted to thank you for earlier with Altina, I mean. It was bothering me, so I said what needed to be said. That's all. If you have time to thank me for nothing, you have time to go and check up on the other students as well. So go. It incorporates Emma's Zodiac Force in the story. Emma literally makes it so McBurn's attacks heal you. Yes. I hate McBurn, though. Can I just add to that? McBurn is down here with Zin, and albeit for really stupid reasons. Worst name I've ever seen in a game, period. Period. Ever. Like, I can't believe all of the names that come across in this. I'm not going to let that go. McBurn is the worst name ever. It's terrible. It doesn't belong. Silly. Silly. It should be name McBurn something, whatever. But to call him McBurn, you're not getting that out of me. Sorry. Nope, not today, Bob. Inexcusable. I mean, I'm interested to see if we ever do get to see this grandma of Vita and Emma's. Oh, Major Michael poorly did not expect to have, Professor, come on in. Or Principal, sorry. They claim it's because they were invited to the celebration at the castle, but it's a good point. I wonder what made them suddenly decide to come with. But I suppose it doesn't change anything for us instructors. This is Chapter 4. That's right. You finally get it. You and I come from different backgrounds, and each have their own goals, but our task of leading the students remains unchanged. Your special ops missions in Heimdall may bring to light a number of issues, so good luck. Yeah, understood. Wait. Issues? Well, you'll understand soon enough. Just be ready for anything. That makes me even more worried. And that's going to be everyone. I think we can head out and, 'cause we're moving. So there's no,
R1 calling all students of the branch campus. We'll be arriving at Heimdall Central Station momentarily. Once we arrive, we will also need to carry supplies.
Oh, God, I gotta do some work?
Ready now.
Not bad. Voice carried well, but didn't sound tense. Better take her advice and head back to my room. Did you finish your Lucky Charms? Go finish them before the kitty eats them. I can't help you right now. No, you do. This pacing is so slow. Yeah, like it's partially even on my end, Divine. How you doing, by the way? I sort of maybe think I should probably start like not reading literally everything. Like for streaming purposes. Okay, you want me to come help?
Yeah.
All right. I'll be right back. Guess I'm being pulled by a child. Be right back.
search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me?
I mean, maybe Reen just is speed running everything throughout the game. Maybe, I don't know, but I feel like from a streaming perspective, it sort of feels like it'd be much quicker if I wasn't out reading things, obviously. But like, you know, I feel like there is certain things I probably like. I've been stuck of like, feels like in the first couple games of Cold Steel, I was like not really going around everywhere and touching everything. Now this game makes it a little bit easier for side quests and everything, but you still miss like character points and everything. I feel like when the story does get going, like outside of very small stuff like this, they could very much really not have me talk to everyone here, right? Like you could have basically had the conversation of the professor and Altina, and that would have been enough. And then in the morning you could have had like, boy, I can't believe, you know, the principal is here. Like everything else is sort of just filler. Did I have to talk to everybody? No, but yeah, but I mean, that's going to be far quicker. Whereas someone like me, I'm so undecisive still about who I want to talk with half the time. It's hilarious. I still don't like how I'm not really given the ability to explore to fully my heart's content in things. Like, oh, you can't go this way. Heaven forbid I'd like to go visit Laburo or something like that, but before long, the Durflinger reached Heimdall Central Station. 10-minute stop, quick inspection, and we're pretty much ready to head off to our destination. Meet up with Harry Potter. I recognize that hair. That purple hair. As I said before, I miss rivalries like Wald and Wazy, where the plot took both of them seriously instead of being for the sake of comedy. I feel like games sometimes take themselves too seriously, though, and comedy is better than for the sake of plot. If you can have plot comedy, I think people react to that better, in my opinion. This station is seriously huge, and here I was thinking Crossbells was big. Well, this is the center of the gigantic railroad network that spans all of Bonerville. It even has the RMP's logo stamped all over it. It sure does. All right, I just wanted to try something myself. No, I wanted to find my no. Where is it? Have I ever shared that Twitch's mobile app is absolute dog shit? Like absolute dog crap. Dog businesses. You can't even freaking click on anything. Like what is going on here? Can I honestly not do anything here? Come on! Can't even be bothered. Check out them show-offs. Does this mean Instructor Claire is here? Probably lives here. I feel that Reen, man, I think I hate when the villains aren't taken seriously like Cyan was at the end of 2 when they forgot about him. I thought that was just bad. The problem is when you rely too heavily on comedy, they make it harder to take things seriously when the plot needs to. Yeah, but I've never found this game is taking comedy too seriously. Like, it pokes fun here and there, but never have I felt that it's over the top like, you know, like a Jim Carrey would be type of thing. Well, yes, there's always the traveling all over Arabonia.
A special armored train will be arriving shortly on Platform 1.
I would agree with you with Doovie. Zephyr, I don't find comedy at all with them. But Duvali or Doovs, as everyone calls it, absolutely. She's too dumb to be put up on that pedestal of how good she is combat-wise. Far too dumb-witted. But maybe that's their point. I don't know. Like, someone that fucking stupid would not be one of those 3 knights. I'm just putting it that way. She does not fit into that. She's funny. Like, but when you look back on it, she certainly does not fit in that role. And she gets far too much time. Like, as why she's like the one that does all the communication. She's everywhere we are. Like, oh, give me anybody else other than her. Although I like her. I'm just saying for a generally point of view for the game. Zephyr basically is all around drinking and playing card games or gushing over feeding them. But what do you expect from them? To me, that's them. That's Zephyr being perfect. That's how I picture a big time Jaeger group. Very much sort of similar to like the Red Constellation. And just going around like, there's so many times in the previous games the Red Constellation could have killed Lloyd and company at any given moment, and they decided not to. It's all like, just make it for story. It's just like in a movie when the villain has to tell the hero exactly what they're doing before they kill them, and then all of a sudden it doesn't work out. The James Bond stuff, right?
Please stand clear of the area.
Yeah, but never around when they had the opportunity around Lloyd Bannings in the SSS. You always just saw what they did from an outside perspective. Oh, the Red Constellation must have done this. That's... Yeah, but that's the thing. The Zephyr group, for intensive purposes, I'm sure there's more of them than just the 3 of the main 3 amigos per se, right? But I mean, like, That's the same deal. Whoa, hey, what's that? You know, that's the same model as the Dörflinge? And the emblem. So a head-to-head battle, is it? In Cold Steel, you fight Nidhogg. In the Northern Constellation, rarely any of them. Yeah. Oh, why don't we wave to them? Blow them kisses. That's the issue, I think, with Trails, man. It's very soft, and it feels at times barely any tragedy happens. No death or burning towns, at least on screen, like it's a war. And it's funny, because a big point of what Divine Wing just said, of a giant war that happened, literally happened between games. It wasn't until this year that you got a fucking anime about it. A big point. A war they don't shut the fuck up about in this game. And you don't see any of it. You don't see any of it. And the anime isn't even good, apparently. Yeah, I miss Rennie, or Ren. I felt that she was misunderstood. A lot was going on with her. Prince Cedric. Are those students his aides? I didn't think we'd run into them right out of the gate like this. I'm fine with it. Just means things are going to get real fun real quick. It seems the set of field exercises will be interesting indeed. But, like, I don't understand. There was no point when they were doing this game did they ever have the idea of, like, oh, well, we could just have an anime to show about the Northern War and not really explore it. They absolutely could have just had a chapter, you know, or the whole beginning of the game could have been the Northern War. And instead, it's nothing. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. I mean, look, you can hate a whole bunch of things, right? I love how it's just absolutely so convenient that every field exercise has a little pull-off section like this for us to just meet up in a semicircular fashion. I mean, I really like Tita's robot thing. Everyone just gets a mech. Oprah's handing them out for free.
We're both in our machines already. Let's have a little mock battle.
Yeah, Zephyr's old though, right? Like we've known of things that they've done, but we haven't actually really seen them do. Red Constellation, I would argue, was the same thing. You saw what they did, but you never really bought. The only person that's active in the Red Constellation is Shirley.
We just got here minutes ago, and you already want to start fighting?
Am I just led to believe that the uncle is just, here's where I picture the Red Ogre, the uncle, what he's doing. He's sitting up just like Zephyr with his feet up, smoking a cigar, having some whiskey. That's what he's doing. That's what I picture he's doing, and it's no problems. He's earned that right, much like Zephyr has earned that to the ability to do that. Let the minions do the work. You don't see Darth Vader fighting all the fights, right? That's what the stormtroopers do, even though their aim is terrible. I can't stand getting butt in on like that. Worst part is she's my boss, so I can't even talk back. Oh, for now, I'll simply play along as not to interrupt the field exercises. That aside, yes, please be. I know it's hard because I'm playing a game that's ahead of Azure, but just sort of for other people, I know it's hard to remember what people have and haven't played. But I didn't even know the main campus had a private train. Does that mean they're doing field exercises near the capital too? Yes, I'm sure they're already setting up their camp northeast of Heimdall by now. The train is called the Arc Royale with cheese. And aside from the paint and decorations, it's identical to this train. I'm guessing they intend to work with us to resolve the situation? They probably want to compete with more than cooperate. It seems like a bunch of operatives from the Republic are infiltrating this place. In any event, you all must quickly accompany Instructor Herschel. Hey, you have to go potty? Want to try the potty again? Yeah, come on. Come on. All right. To Heimdall Central Station. We're going to the RMP headquarters? They're based out of the station, right? It wouldn't have been more efficient to have gotten off when we stopped there? Altina, stop making sense, please. The Northern Jaggers suck. Like, straight up couldn't even kill a guy point blank, and they always get bodied like jobbers. They are the jobbers. They're just an extra Jaeger group. Reen, just off the top of your head, who of the OP people is the top jobber? I love the wrestling reference here. Speaking of the local person in charge here, would be Governor Regmans, right? Ah, we met him in Crossbell before. For one of the Empire's elites, he definitely looked the part. Victor Arcade, God Daddy? Yeah, even though it's super early in the morning, he's going out of his way to meet with us. And since we're all cooperating this time, I'll be coming with you if that's okay. But of course, we'd be delighted to have you along. Just make sure everything stays under control. The special ops missions will be a bit irregular this time. Main campus aside, I'm sure these Calvert agents are going to be a handful. Be sure you stay safe, everybody. Yeah, she's got a giant Elaine Bennis head from Seinfeld, eh? When that cab driver was talking about, Miss, can you lower your head? Lower. 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 I have a feeling, and I would argue, I don't think he's worse than the principal. I think he threw that fight that they had. I said before when we had to fight them, I was gonna say I think what would have been really funny is when the two of them had their quick little fight, because I guess she cut part of his shirt. I said it would have been really funny had Victor had cut just a small amount of her cape, but she didn't notice it, and then he would just, it would be a secret when she'd leave, and everyone would be like, hey, did anyone notice? He got a part of her too, they're equal still. But they didn't go that route. But the principal's obviously got to be up here as well, though. Hilarious said he would have won regardless of the lack of his lung capacity. Explain why he isn't a jobber. I'm sorry to say, but you can't fight off McBurn and call that person a jobber. I just don't agree with that. I can't agree with that. Again, I'm not denying that what you're saying is he gets his butt kicked, arguably. But you never see him fight anyone other than Byrne and Reen, who was a right. But I'm saying, you fight McBurn and you live. I mean, wait, you have to remember, we're fighting McBurn as a class, for crying out loud, and the guy still takes off. I put Victor up there. I mean, and the fact that they try to sell to the story of he paid a price against McBurn, which is why he lost the principal, who is also really good. I can't agree with the jobber statement of Victor. Bastian Booger, Barry Horowitz, Brock Lesnar. These are all jobbers. This is actually my first time doing something with you, Instructor Toa. She took good care of me when I was in military finance. Well, it's only going to be for a short while, at least until we reach Heimdall. Oh, I use an arts gun, so I'll be fighting when the need arises. Oh, no, please just leave that to us. Can't let someone as small as you fight for us. Small? I guess that's true, but hey, come on, Ash. Well, since you are with us, it would be great if you could give us some orders. I would like to see the leadership that commanded the Crimson Wings during the Civil War firsthand. Really? I really hope to live up to your expectations. I mean, we can't leave the governor waiting, so let's leave as soon as we're ready. See, Toval, that's a good jobber right there. I could take it or leave it. I forgot about it even existed until Divine brought him back up again. He's like a drinking buddy for Sarah, but he's nowhere on the same level as I would say any of the other bracers like Agate or Agate or however the hell you say his name. He's lame.
All right.
My turn.
Now.
I'm up.
I asked him how the help set up his thank you message. You don't just love people, you be a people pleaser, don't you? Or a pussycat pleaser in this case. You know, nice gifts like those can be misleading for some girls. Just friendly advice. I do like ribbon, by the by. She here to lose an Arcus just to give me a lecture here. But as long as she likes. Bracers and Jaggers were done dirty in Cold Steel. I feel like it, from my perspective, if you had the Jaggers, I couldn't care less about. If you put more emphasis on the bracers in this game, the game has too much going on. Way too much going on already. If you start throwing in bracers and giving them big stories again, like you have to remember the first series was about bracers. And look how big that story was and how much everyone wanted. You can't, in my opinion, involve them more than what they are. Otherwise, they're going to steal the show. Because everyone just wants to see, Estelle and Joshua again. And that's, I like the way they approach it here in this game of just mentioning them every once in a while. They're around, but, we don't really see them. Heck, they did a good job with that even in Azure and Zero about mentioning of them. You even saw them briefly. This game, we've just heard about them. We haven't seen them. Oh, Instructor Reen, everyone. I was wondering if you could help me with something. Something? What is it? Well, my parents sent me something. It's a legendary recipe they found in storage. Legendary, huh? Sounds fishy. Better written OP characters are people like Cassius, and while I'm not a huge fan of her, Aurelia. Yeah, but you don't see them. Like at all. Were they well written? Sure, but they didn't do much. I think that's good writing when you can still have people. It's sort of like Poochie in The Simpsons. Everyone still talks about Estelle and Joshua and to a lesser extent Lloyd. And when they're not on screen, everyone should be asking, like, where's Joshua and Estelle and Poochie, right? And then you have to tell people at the end that Poochie went back to his home planet and died on the way there. I haven't actually eaten it before, but according to my mom, the taste is out of this world. It's our regular list of our top 3 dishes. You have a ranking? Now I'm curious. But being that it's legendary, is there a reason you can't cook it anymore? Well, yeah. Rare ingredient. It's called a moon truffle. Truffles, aren't those like rare expensive mushrooms? Yeah, something like that. But I've never heard of a moon truffle. Never heard of it either. We have to go to the moon. To the moon! That's pretty rare for you not to know something. In other words, it must be truly rare. Right. Shaped like a normal truffle, but a little bit of a silver glisten. Some people call it the queen of all truffles. But according to my notes, they can be found around Heimdall. Luckily, we're here. Yeah, they're so rare that they're still not easy to come by, though. They're usually found in damp, deserted areas. Like a bar? A dive bar. Go to a dive bar to find these moon truffles. So you're saying you want us to look for them? Precisely. Recipe calls for 1, but I'd like 3. So get 3. You also hear what Cassius is capable of, not just as a warrior. I always assumed the stories you heard in Sky were more than enough to solidify what type of person in what he was capable of. I mean, the man does not become a general out of nowhere. Once it's complete, you'll be the first to eat it. Definitely. You're all okay with this, right? Of course. Let's go get some moon truffles. I'm curious about the dish too. And once you've completed the task, we'll return to you. You gotta be kidding me! I told you to use the potty. I'll be back.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not the
But Divine Wing, McBurn is the worst name. Hold on, Reen. What? McBurn and Aurelia deserve the names they got. McBurn. Oh boy, you want to trigger me, chat? You just start going on and on about McBurn. Terrible name. That guy doesn't. You know what? We're gonna go a step further. That guy doesn't deserve to be in the game anymore with that name. Terrible. Terrible. Not allowed anymore. Doesn't exist. Wipe him off the planet. If I ever become a Elon Musk bajillionaire, I will buy Falcom for 6 seconds just so I can remove McBurn from existence. Just get him to remove from every single game. It's done. And then I'll give it back to them because I don't want to ruin what they're doing. Orbital Gear 3. If they can mass produce it, I'd be really helpful for mining. Yeah, it's probably good for drilling and explosions going right up people's butts. Depending on the situation, you can change the irons for different applications. Butt applications.
Got it.
Do we have any new ones to make? No. Doing good on that. Tita? How are things going with the orbital gear, Tita? I believe the professor pointed out a few things earlier. That's right. Thankfully, we've made several improvements since the last tests. That's good to hear.
Yes.
How come? How come? You have nothing for me!
Thanks. I'll help.
Will you? Will you ever properly? Oh, I saw a new one. Oh my god, Pandora's. Look at that, finally. Increases damage of offensive farts. It's already level 6, finally. Who's that going on? Finally. McBurnamy feels like some fans cringe fanfic OC of my character don't care and hada biggest and strong. He would have been fine. It is so hard to take someone seriously when their name is McBurn. Okay? That should have been McDonald's name of their spicy chicken sandwich. Okay? Not some character that has more screen time than 5 minutes. It's terrible. McFire, bro, it doesn't matter. There's no getting past him. He's fucking terrible name. Just because someone's a dick doesn't mean it's the name. It's not even that, Reen. It's not even that. It's poor fucking judgment on the development team with that name. That's what it is. That's what it is. I've gone over the joke of it. That they're all sitting in a team meeting. Everyone has a proper fucking name in this game. Everybody. Everybody. It's irrelevant that he has another name. It's irrelevant because that's all they friggin' call him is McBurn. As I said, it would be fine if it had whatever his first and last name is, and in the middle they have McBurn, and that's what they call him. But no, McBurn. Go fuck your hat, McBurn, you piece of shit. You're a terrible character because you have a terrible name. And that's the end of the discussion on my take right there. Absolutely ridiculous. I swear to God, they went to the fucking intern that's working at Falcom and got, we've run out of ideas because we're having a good time around here for this story plot. We need a guy, I don't know, he controls fire. No one can come up with anything. And then they just go and ask some random, intern working in HR who has nothing to do with the game. Hey, can you name this fire guy? He's a guy, right? McBurn? Perfect. That's how I picture it went. If that was thought of for more than 6 seconds, they would have came up with anything else. But no, they're lazy. Lazy. Fine. That name is fine. That name took more than 10 minutes to come up with. McBurn is the worst. I'm sorry if anybody's kids is named McBurn. Nothing triggers me more than this.
Thanks.
It's absolute disaster.
Yes.
I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Yeah, I might even go a step further and ban the name McBurn in my chat. I might even go that far. That's how much I hate it. All right. Magic users. Mobius. Oh, so you're like my healer? Okay. So it might be good for you. Offensive arts deals critical damage, and Diva. That sounds wonderful. Pandora goes on Emma or Muse. God damn it, I don't see no Emma here.
Thanks.
Thanks. Can I talk to the robots? No. Robot people don't want to talk. Hey, can I talk to you and your peanut? No. The theme of our exercises will be defending Heimdall. That's the theme? As if it's not going to actually happen? Pandora with Hades gem and Titania. Emma can become a monster in combat. I'm assuming I'm getting Emma later. I mean, if you're the enemy, we're going to need a whole army. But since you offered, I think I'll take you up on that. Going up against someone like you should be good experience for them kids. So I'm glad you understand. Good luck, Randy. He's going to need it. Jeez, she always butts into our business at the last minute and probably on purpose. It really ticks me off. Well, look at it this way. Maybe she's testing you. Or you could consider this the principal's way of showing affection. Or perhaps they're both right, Randolph. Who asked? I guess I'll have to just suck it up. All of the villains get redeemed. Screw that, I went straight to scram, screw. Yes, Maya, who told you that? Who told you that she was going to join in? The fact that she's here? Huh? Boy, you slap a fish off that mouth. Goyo, yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Sup, man? Yeah, I'm sitting there trying to think. I think it's a new thing that they just did because it just came out of nowhere that it was like my affiliate anniversary, but for sure I've been streaming an affiliate longer than 1 year. I think it's like my 2-year affiliate anniversary. So, but whatever. Hey, there. I never understood why they decided to make it a big thing, but you know, good for them, I guess. As I've shared it with Cinco de Mayo, right? I couldn't even come up with my own day, apparently. It probably all is actually making sense now. That, you know, we'll have a celebration with a beverage, obviously, because, you know, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Whatever Bozos needs, right? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, doesn't your sister go to that school? We're friends, right? Mind if we make friends with her too? What are you implying, Ash? My sister loves pretty boys. You and Kurt are dangerous. You hear that, pretty boy? You want to compete to see if she'd fall for Fort? But no, of course not. Why don't you show a little Wayne a little more respect? She kidnapped Elise, oh my god, and yeah, it was technically Altina, but she gave the order. Yeah. The boys are so noisy. Don't blame Wayner, though. Ready? This is South Ostia Highway. Plenty of lakes, wild plants out here, plus the beasts look nice and healthy. This will be more than enough for us to survive on. I mean, it's funny, like, Crow's thing is just, like, super weird in its own right of... the guy's dead. And there's, not really much else to go on. And we haven't even figured out now that's a quiz. Oh, god damn, we don't have any caterpillar fungus. God damn it. I've been asking about a food that would give me a lot of CP. It's there. We don't have any caterpillar fungi.
You've got good taste. Give it a try. You've got good taste.
Green and Crow is the prime definition of why you never lend to people money. Yeah, even if it's just a little bit. That interest is going to get you every time. Oh God, Senin Gem. We have not gotten the Emperor Perch. Magic attack evasion 21st. Oh, come again! Ah, come again! So that's the main campus, own armored train, the Arc Royale. Oof, that redcoat is gorgeous. Wait, hold up. Since when did the main campus get their own version of the Derflinger? Yeah, you'd think they'd have enough of the Courageous would be enough for them. Feels like they're trying to show us off. Whatever. All we have to do is show them up. Well, sure is fired up. That's the last fish I can get? Alright. Stark, you got something? Check out the limited stock as you eye me. Boy, she is clicky. Oh my god, we have all the Peckies too? How dare we?
Come again.
Come again! Imperial Chronicles, issue number 8. Probably buy a couple of those. Okay.
Come again.
I will come again, and 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 stop! If you like cuckoo hatus. Finally, new weapons. About goddamn time. Feels like it's been forever. There goes all my money. The Primavera, isn't that something that you'd get at like an Italian restaurant? All right, the Battle Guard, yeah. Has anyone got a full green across? Nope. About the Battle Spike. Nope. Been anything new here? I don't think so. All right.
See ya.
See ya.
Have a look-see.
Olivier for dudes, probably. How could you not love Olivier? It's so funny. He gives you a new weapon, and then you also then get a upgrade to it. Like, I mean, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you, right? Muse, she's an appreciated. Same with Ash. You only get 2 weapons. For females use, that's hard. There's some cool female characters. So Divine Wing, we basically just have to word it this way. Who of them would you like to bump uglies with? That's probably the easiest answer, right? Probably. Lots of things to make and buy, but
Be well.
Be well. Wasn't that like in the Demolition Man? Be well. Oh, right, Schwarzer, if you're heading to the RMP, would you send a message? No, shouldn't mix business with personal matters. Never mind then. Was it for Major Claire by chance? I've been curious too. What's your relationship with her? Probably platonic. I usually don't talk about personal matters, but now that Schwarzer knows, I don't really need to hide it. Major Riveld is my cousin. What? Really? I knew it! I had a feeling, but hard to believe. Yeah, both their looks and personality are so different, but at the same time, they're somewhat similar. Well, either way, that was quite the surprise. Enough with this already. Quit the chit-chat and hurry up to Heimdall. He has it tough. Sure does. All right, let's save because we haven't saved in a while. Like I said before, Reen, Emma, Eustace, Crow, Altina, Richard, Weissman, Walter, Arios, Randy. Sorry for reading myself. Don't know if Divine here. But no, he was not here when you said that. All right, we're ready to go. You'd go with Laura, seeing how she's 20 plus years old by Colts. Oh, going with the legal route there, Goya. I see. Now we're just riding off into the wind on our bikes. Get the bikes, Grandma's gaining on us. They weren't there. I literally went to everybody, unless they were on the fucking train. Damn it! Hopefully, I can just go back. Luckily, I did save just right before, so if I have to load up, I will, but... That's Heimdall, one of the biggest cities in Zemuria. It really is enormous. Heimdall, also known as Vermilion Capital. From here, you can see where it got the name. Have I not been to Heimdall? Why are they, like, blowing this up, like, as if it's some much bigger thing? Like, I've been there, right? I'd only bump uglies with Emma. Yeah, the city's so big, it's rare to have need travel beyond it. Is that so? Instructor Reen? Instructor Toa? What is it? Oh, it's nothing. Let's get going. Before we head to Heimdall, though, maybe we can explore the area a bit and get some work in. Sure? Huh? Why did he glance over at that hill? Perfect. All right, let's go chat it up with the ladies on the train to get my things. Tatiana! I'm sorry, the what? The spies? Yeah, we're all a little tense around here. We can...
I'll take a look. So many. Thank you very much.
Just avoid the FBI watch list. Yeah, it doesn't rely on me. I'm Canadian. Well, I mean, I'm sure the FBI communicates with the RCMP up here, but magic droplets. Okay. We will keep looking. Communication instructor. Yeah, I was just going to say, isn't this place going to have its own? You know, not for nothing, but by Cold Steel 3, a lot of the female cast is 18. Yeah, see, that'd be me, Sarah. Absolutely. Who doesn't appreciate going out to drinks? I'm not into lollies. Wait, what's a lolly? This is where my age is maybe showing. What the fuck is a lolly?
Let's check.
Not a lot of progress for Louise, apparently. Maybe I know, I've just never like heard it referenced to that. Oh, like the little girl characters? That's what a lolly is? Oh. I don't think I've ever heard that term ever. Maybe that's for the best. All right, battle notes. Do we have any of these for Valerie?
This is wonderful.
174 cases logged, and all we got was a power droplet. All right, finally we can leave now. No, that's not what I wanted to go. Damn it! There we go. All right, now we can leave. I should probably save the game again. That's not the button I'm trying to hit. We did get that side quest, right? Legendary recipe, moon truffles. Although apparently they'll be in some dark areas. What are we working with here? No. Map! There we go. Truth be told, Toa by Cold Steel 2 is 20 to 21, even though she looks 13. Yeah.
Hey-ya! Take them down!
What you got, bud? Okay.
Form, Gale!
You're tired? Okay.
It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Let's just murder them off the hop here.
Understood.
I didn't even bother to look at the tactics menu yet. Should have probably done that too. Because, you know, they always screw that up.
Strike! There!
Toa has a nice brave order. She better. You don't get to see her that often. High heavens. 10 turns, 80% damage reduction, and restores 50%. Why do I have a feeling she won't be around with us long to be able to use that much?
Activate Fragorock. Destroy. There.
An opening!
All right.
Like, who can I swap with? Okay, so I can't even swap with Toa. Toa's just around. Toa fought in the other games. Why is it so weird that she can't fight in this game?
Fire!
She's too little.
It's my turn.
Can't have her in there.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
I'll assist.
An opening! It's down!
Oh, I just love when you people attack Kurt and it doesn't work out for you. Great.
It's down!
It's mine.
Yep, you just keep working your magic there, big boy. It ain't gonna happen for you at all.
Is that all?
3.9, that's pretty good for tactical bonuses. I think by this time she'll still kind of over Azure. Correct me if I'm wrong. You get to meet Kurt's mom in this chapter.
Nice!
Oh, I thought he was giving me the finger there for a hot second. It's like, what the hell did I do to deserve that? Let me guess, we can't go down there. Heaven forbids. Give me the mom. Oh, yeah, Kurt's mom is, Mom, you want milk? Right? No, is it Daddy wants milk, I think, right?
Begin combat.
There!
Shake your head. Look, what do you expect from us, DJ?
I'll end it.
Does she got juggers?
I'm up.
She could, right?
Second form, Gale!
Every single woman in this game has the jugs,
Understood.
right? Can't blame poor Goya for just wanting to go after a little bit of milk, right? You just tell me when we get weird. All right, what do we got over here that we can't go to? If we keep going southward, we'll reach Sutherland. We're not going there, so heaven forbid you want to explore. That's... Okay, look at that. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. Okay. Give the game some partial credit every once in a while. These rocks are everywhere. Fishing spots. Remember, might even get that emperor fish there.
I'm up. Second form, Gale!
Oh, you always just have to miss one person, don't you? It's just like in your blood, Green, isn't it?
My turn. Switch. Leave it to me. Yeah. Let's go.
An opening! My turn.
An opening.
That's a beauty move there, Clark. Nothing's gonna touch you, Kurt. Like, I guarantee you, I'm just can't stop thinking about McBurn. I guarantee you, someone right now in chat, give you 5 minutes, one of you could come up with a better name for McBurn than McBurn.
There.
Like, what's his real name?
Got a bite.
Like, what's his name? Something McBurn.
It got away.
We could come up with so many other adjectives than just a spicy McChicken sandwich at McDonald's.
It got away.
You can't tell me his name?
There. Got a
Is
bite.
it that spoilery or something? Is he like Reen's brother or something? All right.
Not bad at all.
I mean, just to be fair, I wouldn't be mad if someone told me his name because I don't know. I can't get mad at my chat for answering a question. I hate when streamers are like that and will ask like that superficial question, like, oh, but don't really answer the questions I have in chat because I don't really want to know the answer, but I want you to click on this stupid rule thing that takes you to a separate website to explain all my stupid rules of my stupid stream. Give me a goddamn break.
Ready.
Looks like
Be on guard. It's strong. It's my turn. Crimson Slash! It's down!
Keep it up!
Just stole that critical from him.
Here I go!
That would have made more sense.
You can't escape! Fire!
His name is kind of a spoiler. Oh, okay. Well, has anyone got a better name for him, though? Surely you got that working for you.
Strike! It's down!
It's mine!
An opening! It's down!
I think what throws me off is, like, you could have even something far better than McBurn. Like, yeah, but that's not his, like, McFire, bro. I was just going to say, DJ, it's the Mick in it. It's the Mick. It's terrible. It's lazy. It's lazy writing, to be honest. And that's what bothers me so much about it, is that this game is done so good for every other thing that that's where they lost it. McSpicy chicken. See, now you're just being silly there.
Azure wings, shoot! I'll cast a
Oh, I thought she was gonna go pick her nose there or something. Instead, she's got like the magic wand power of Harry Potter without the wand stuck in her top drawer.
shot!
So that would make him Irish, Scottish? Sure.
I may have gone a little too far.
An opening! It's down!
God, I love that he smacks back so damn hard.
It's my
I
turn!
love it.
Now!
Keep it up!
This is it!
We were so
Yeah,
in sync there.
McFire Bro loves a little bit of the Irish stouts.
Suppose.
Yeah!
She's just gonna keep swinging a little bit closer each time. One of my closest friends is named Kevin McWollen.
I must train
McWollen's better than McBurn. Unless he's into the wool stuff. Is he a wooler? Is he a woolly mammoth? Goya. Asking the real questions.
You're from Heimdall, aren't you, Instructor Toa?
Yep. I go home to visit on occasion. I wish I could give you a tour of the city, but now's not the best time.
When is a good time? When is that?
I won't go easy!
Is there ever going to be a good time to visit you? Your last name starts with a Mick, but again, it's not McBurn though, right?
Leave it to me!
Is everyone just Irish in my chat today or what? We're just on St. Paddy's Day.
All right.
My turn.
Guess me, I'm Irish. What if his name was McCool? Would it be any better or just cheesy? Just as cheesy?
I'll end it.
I think, like I said, it's just the Mick combination with the burn. Like, if it was a normal name with Mick into it, that'd be fine. Be more than fine. McSaucy, McCreamy. Does he make you cream? Maybe.
It's my turn.
Interesting question. Oh, we cannot reach them both. Oh, well.
Take this.
Oh, you're gonna heal yourself. That's terrible. Oh, a full load too.
Now!
Keep it up.
Very well. Ha! There!
It's mine. Right on.
Good work.
We not gotten any more of those caterpillar bar larvas.
Our chance!
Sorry, Mr. Bees. I'm sorry. God, he just looks so cool. It's funny, like as much as I would love Ash, like you just don't really
Second form, Gale!
sort of forget about him pretty easily. At least I do, and I shouldn't. Like I probably would prefer him more than Muse, but
Set gunner. Set striker. Yes. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
after 2 playthroughs of each, Kurt and Yuna live rent-free in my head. I don't know why. What is it about them though that, like, I mean, I know, I understand that you said like you don't know why, but like what is it like that makes them live, like, is it their looks? Is it the way they act?
Ooh.
Their character mannerisms? Lost Genesis R. Speed +7 opens a black hole that destroys space and time. Personalities and mannerisms, yeah, simple enough. I mean, speed is nice. I just got to find a spot where I think it would fit in nicely. Without losing something on the back end, obviously. Put it on Muse. If there's really anything to get rid of. Probably have something better than Blue Ascension to put on there. Yeah, nothing's really... You'd lose that, but you'd gain another spell. Throw it there for now, just so it doesn't get completely wasted. Is this one of them truffles? Well, I wonder what that shiny thing is. I'm just gonna go take a quick pee. I'll be right. Alrighty, we're back. Oh, what a rush. Also, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Sometimes I just hope that Wolf Slayer is just secretly watching for that purpose. Please tell me that's Truffle, though. Otherwise, it's going to be something completely different. I would have thought there would have been some type of pig-like enemy we would have to find. And also, these are not in any way, shape, or form dark areas here of the game where we were told we would find these truffles. I'm a little disappointed. That must mean it's a moon truffle. Moon waffle, moon truffle. Well, what are we waiting for? Bag it and get on with it. All right, we got one. Wait, aroma. It's safe to say we can expect a lot from Sandy's cooking with this. But we need 3 of them, game. We need 3 of them. And go to sleep then, bud.
There.
If you're tired, go to sleep.
Okay. Yes.
While anime happens. There we go. Oh, the breaking walls down. Boy, that Wembley show, speaking of wrestling, as we usually do, that's sounding like that's going to be quite the show.
Time barrier. Break.
In Wembley Stadium. Hearing people say that it might be their WrestleMania without it being their WrestleMania.
It's down.
The only thing I think of that of like, they have a WrestleMania show. I feel like you can't say that one of those is your like, especially if you couldn't go there every year, because I think you have to go through many hoops. To play at Wembley and have everything go right. But do I think, you know, getting them to see them once a year would be great? Absolutely. Wow.
Very well.
That hit them quite nicely there.
Strike! There!
It's mine! Yes! Ha! Let's go!
An opening!
God, are we even gonna make it to Heimdall today or what?
Eight's down.
It's mine!
Got a couple hours to stream, but my God, just taking our sweet ass time here.
Now!
Backlash is tomorrow? No, I forgot it's like Saturday.
I'm
I
going.
forgot what day of the week it was.
Let's go!
An opening! My turn. Ha! There!
It's
It's funny, like I've just really I haven't watched wrestling since WrestleMania, but like I haven't even watched AEW in a while.
Stats updated.
Sort of like, yeah, for Canadians, you know, pretty much my evenings have been
They're in disarray.
eaten up by the playoffs. And my team, the Toronto Maple Leafs, made it to the second round for the first time in nearly 20 years. Although they haven't played well in the second round so far, but
all right.
that's generally what's been eating up my my time.
Let's go.
Because like, there's been even a couple times where I said like I've been wanting to maybe stream in the evening, maybe like some Honkai Star Rail or whatever, which maybe tonight, maybe. But unfortunately, every time I want to, my son tells me it's time for bed. So obviously, if you can tell, this is my son's room. So I've been wanting to stream it and play that, but time has not been on my end. I feel like there should be more trees. Just clearing these areas out. On the road again. Going on us up on the road again. Then go have a nap, Logan. You keep telling me you're tired. You're not going to have that nap. Is this the possibility where oh wait, is this Brock Lesnar versus Cody Rhodes?
It's my turn. Yeah.
Like who has that new title that they just made out of nowhere?
Yeah. They keep coming.
Let's go.
The Zerul can't. That's not fair. No one does yet. Okay. That will happen at Night of Champions. Oh, for God's sakes, they still go there? Oh, how many goddamn times do they have to go there that's left?
Let's go.
I'm so sick and tired of hearing them going there.
Here I go.
I'm going.
Yeah.
But I guess in the end, people like money. And I don't even mean for the business. I mean for the wrestlers. It's sounding like, you know, they're paid well when they go there, but like, just part of me is just like, for crying out loud, like, I think what bothers me about stuff like that is like, you can tell like no one has like a sense of decency, I guess, of like, so we just happily just go to Saudi Arabia, and because we get paid probably a good payday, you know, you can work maybe. I mean, I'm assuming that these people are just working once. You could work once a year and do the Saudi show, and probably that'd be more than enough for most of those people.
Excellent work, everyone.
Backlash is in Puerto Rico. Now that's nice. I feel like a show hasn't been in Puerto Rico in quite some time either.
Sit!
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Be on guard. It's strong.
It's been like 10 plus years. Do I want to just rid them here? I don't think, have I seen this one? The shredded leaves one? I don't think I have. Since we sort of got, I'm not missing much. I'm sure they haven't changed much.
Now!
Probably makes himself into like 6 different positions.
7th flash! Shredded leaves!
All
right, it almost murdered everybody.
Our chance.
Too slow.
And that's why I love Reen in that build. He's already at 100 CP. I mean, mind you, it's because he hit like 5 people there. They hit the stupid cycle all the way down, but...
Strike! 8's down.
It's mine.
An opening.
And dead.
Behold the
Look at
Vandal
that.
style.
See, I feel like I should have got more than a 1.8 experience bonus there. That's a little silly right there. Still no Caterpillar or Larva, although we didn't fight Caterpillar, so... Here! Fishy, 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 fishy.
Got a bite. Nice.
Oh, that looks something different. Being an old boomer, my dad has the VHS of WrestleMania 1 with Hulk and Hogan with Mr. T and Roddy Piper, Paul Orndorff, Mr. Wonderful, Captain Lou Albano, Cyndi Lauper was there. Damn, the throwback. Yeah, the Deep Groper. My God. What the hell is the Tamano gem?
There.
Yeah, like when I was paying for the WrestleMania network, or every once in a while I will go on there if I just want to watch something, sometimes they put on like the old WrestleManias onto the free part. But it's a good watch. Like, you know what's great about it is it's not, you know, it's not like the WrestleManias now that are 18 fucking hours. It's like a 2.5 hour show. It's fantastic. For that WrestleMania, Hogan was running the Eye of the Tiger theme song. Yeah, and back then they probably didn't really have, because I remember even like, I'm trying to remember how many Royal Rumbles was it before anyone even had like played their entry song. Like it was like an adjustment of like, it used to be just like the first couple, like at first like no one was wearing him or was having it played, and then it was like then it was just the first 2 combatants, and then eventually they have everyone get it or whatever. But all right, let's see what that gem is all about. Paint 3, maybe. What do you do? Strength 40. And attacks and crafts can charm the enemies. Interesting. That is... pretty nice. I don't know if oh, I don't want to get rid of Moon Lens. Probably strike 2. Oh, I like the break. I like the break. I know we don't use them much, but it's too good. Should probably actually put break 3 on if I have it. people ever go away?
Do be careful. That enemy's strong. Watch out. This is a tough one.
Is it really a tough one though? Like is it really a really tough one? Maybe how, like, depending on how he, I guess if he doesn't have like a direction to go.
There! Eight's down.
It's mine.
It's my turn. Second form, gale!
All right.
All right.
You can't escape. Fire! Our chance.
Too slow.
Ha!
An opening.
You guys can never hit him. Damn it.
It's my turn. I'll leave it to you.
I'm up.
Fun fact, Ronda Rousey's favorite wrestler was Roddy Piper. Yeah, that's like why she always had the ring gear that was like him, right?
Very well.
Apparently, he died before she had really was able to talk to him. Like I know she talked to him like briefly, but like he was long gone before she had gotten into wrestling.
Strike!
Which is unfortunate because I feel like they probably could have done something together. I mean, he was young when he died. That sucked too. But I mean, when you live the life of a wrestler, most of them don't live long, so. Yeah, he was a great wrestler. Absolutely was.
Here I go. Wide open. Everyone ready?
I got it. Leave it to me. Yeah.
Good work, everyone.
That was like arguably like if Roddy Piper was a wrestler today, he's the type of guy, he probably would have had the championship like 6 or 7 times. But in his era when it was so wonderful to see a character build to not like, that's what I don't like about now is like, unless you hold a belt for some apparent reason, you're not a somebody. But back then, you didn't need no belt to have pull. It was so good to see. Like, you could fight for the belt every goddamn time, but you never needed it to take. So now, of course, everyone can't forget about, Hulk Hogan would never fucking give it up. But yeah, your name carried you for sure. So this is the southern gate of Heimdall. It's freaking huge. There's so many people, even though it's barely dawn. It gets people from the surrounding area must like to come to here and sell things. And it seems like buses were implemented recently too. I saw those in Crossbow as well. I heard they've been using them beyond the city since last year. Is that so? Is it the same kind of bus that's used in Crossbow? Should be. Look, here it comes. Watch out, Keanu Reeves is driving. Even though it's a different color, it still makes me feel nostalgic. But there's another means of transportation in Heimdall? Yeah, the Orbital Tram. And there's one coming right up. I was gonna say, we have been here, right? Like, they're making a big deal, but I guess like maybe we weren't allowed to really explore as much before. Ultimate Warrior, Macho Man, Ric Flair, IRS, Hacksaw Jim Duggan, Sergeant Slaughter. Let's name a few. Yeah. Absolutely. Let's hop on board and head to the station. Good idea. Should only take about 10 minutes. Where are we I feel like I should be finding more of these, like I don't see any more green. Walter, no one cares where it is, man. Just be happy that you have a wait, does this bus have no windows? Or is this like his personal RV? That's the bus. The bus has windows. I'm an idiot. Sister Lala. I started going out to small villages to teach Sunday school. Buses have come in handy. And since you're awful with directions, right? We're making sure you're taking care of Old Man Hoffman. Wait, David Hasselhoff? Moon truffles are in different locations in the capital. That's what I thought about. Yeah, did you see Ted DiBiase's son is in trouble with the feds? Looks like he might actually see some serious jail time. Yeah, I mean, to a lesser extent, Ted DiBiase, his dad, was mentioned before a few years ago, but I think he was not to the same extent as Junior was. And also at the same time of like, I think he had sort of agreed to pay. Whereas like Teddy Jr. is not really cooperating. Lived quite the lavish lifestyle, thanks to I think stealing some funds. I don't understand why he didn't just continue with wrestling. So I'm sure like he's kicking himself now. Good old circumstances. In we go. Without a save first. Tram's just arrived. Should we take it to Heimdall Station? Sure. Because you don't really give me any other options there.
The West Circuit tram will soon be departing via Heimdall Station. We recommend passengers wishing to board this tram make haste.
And the IRS, he's Bo Dallas's and what's the guy's name? How can I remember Bo Dallas but not the other guy? Bray Wyatt. He's their dad, right? Is it still true that Bo Dallas is still like got like the Lonnie Poffo contract of like, you want to keep Bray Wyatt happy, you have to sign Bo Dallas? Ironically, back in the day, Ted DiBiase and Erwin R. Scheister IRS held that I love them. I love them as a tag team. God, what was their names? Money Inc. That's it. Yeah. Remember Money Inc. versus the Natural Disasters or something? Good lord, that slack-jawed stare. Well, it's not unusual for first-time visitors to find themselves awestruck. The Legion of Doom, yeah. It's funny, like... Yeah, I was just gonna say, like... WWE really doesn't do tag team wrestling anymore, whereas, like, AEW sort of wanted to make that a point of their company of like to sort of bring it back, and you can tell like, you know, they have that and the trios and oh yeah, I'm from the WWF era too, but you know, everyone was just like you know, tag team wrestling isn't what it is anymore. Like, you know, it can make a comeback if you'd let it. 16 districts. So I have a feeling when we were here last in Heimdall, we were allowed to go to like 2 or 3 districts, maybe 4, but I'm assuming we won't be able to go to 16 now. Nearly 1 million people. Wow. Yeah, speaking of Angie, you heard from her? Heard the population of Heimdall has been on the rise lately. That's right. A lot of people have been moving in since the Civil War. Heimdall and Crossbell have both been growing at shocking speeds. I believe it's due to the 8 Metropolis plan, no? Yeah, something about standardizing the tax code in all the big cities to curb the nobles' power. Is that what the whole plan is for? I believe the main reason is for the sake of smooth economic flow, though I hear effects like that were considered as well. Probably both. Well, Looks like they've all been doing their studying. As their political economics teacher, I couldn't be more proud of them. Ooh, it's an exciting thing when the tram makes a turn. Do we all have to lean on one side to help the tram out, or what? We're not going to Nanny's. You're staying here with Mommy and Daddy. Does anybody else... I know Lothar's just played it. Has anyone else played Honkai Star Rail? What would you like to eat? Did you finish your Rice Krispies? What about your cookie? Show me. Business is going to be picked up in this chapter. Is it gotcha? Yeah, I guess it depends on your take of a gotcha game or whatever. But I played a little bit of it just to see if I would have liked it, and I felt like, yeah, you know, it clicked all the things for a Japanese RPG that I like. I guess the gotcha is getting the characters, much like Genshin Impact. Yeah, what would you like? What do you want in the cupboard? What do you want from the cupboard?
Snacks.
Snacks?
Like
Okay, come on. Let's go get you some snacks. Go on, let's go get you some snacks. I'll be right back, sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not a big fan of gacha systems, even though I've streamed Genshin in the past. So I keep my mobile gaming to a very... Oh, see, like I was thinking of playing it on the computer, but yeah, I guess Genshin and Honkai are probably both on mobile, tablet, whichever. But this place doesn't have a big main street. Like, what the heck is that? A main street? Isn't this where Chancellor Osborne was shot, or was that somewhere else? Oh yeah, for sure. They are mobile games first and foremost. Yes, I agree with you on that one. Ah, The big building at the end of the street, that's Valflame Palace. It's both home to the Imperial family and the headquarters of a number of government administrations. If I recall correctly, this thoroughfare is called Van Queer Street. That's right. It's famous for having terrible traffic around rush hour. But it's only going to get worse the more people are able to afford orbital cars. Feel bad Heimdall's got a long time to get as grand as it is today. But because it's such an old city, they're still having some trouble laying out the power grid. I hear they plan to use Crossbell City's infrastructure as reference. Though I doubt they'll build anything here that's quite as impressive as Orcus Tower.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Instructor Claire!
Sorry for the wait.
I didn't think you'd be the one coming to get us.
I wanted to tell you I deeply appreciate everything you did back in Lemaire. After I left, you managed to not only find Millium, but stop the railway cannons too.
Yeah, when does the pay come for that?
I don't know how I can possibly begin.
We just didn't do it for the goodness of our own hearts here.
You don't need to thank us. It was nothing.
It was simply part of our mission.
We had help from many other people, both from within the branch campus and without.
That's right. So in a sense, we were able to do what we did
poor
thanks to
Goya.
everyone. Yourself included, Major.
Dream Elements had its way with you there, Goya. I can still see it though. Calling the Rust.
I don't deserve such kind words.
Click on that just so I can watch it another time.
But I shouldn't waste any more of your time.
Or calling it Pops.
Allow me to welcome you to Heimdall Central Station. Since the governor is currently visiting, I'll guide you to the RMP Command Center to meet with him.
Fancy. You've been to one train station, you've been to them all. There are a bunch more people in trains here than earlier. Station sees not only tourists and travelers, but a great deal of commuters as well. Makes me think back to 2 years ago. Oh, right, you guys met the governor here during one of your field studies. Yeah, that's when you were taking care of everything for Instructor Sarah. Well, yeah. That's right. I remember you helping guide all the people evacuating. Oh, I didn't do much. Sounds like things really hit the fan, huh? Yeah, quite a lot going on in Heimdall that day. Oh my, yes, such as the Princess and Elise getting kidnapped? That's a huge incident. Quite a lot going on, doesn't just quite cover it all. I wish I could have been there at the time. That's around when I was shipped from the workshop. Looks like everything just sort of happened at that small little moment right there. The uniforms of the RMP don't really leave much to be desired here. Well, it's good to see you again, Governor. Thanks for meeting with us such early in the morning.
Hello there, Reen. Been a while since Crossbell, hasn't it? The same to you, of course, Miss Herschel.
And that's Machias's dad, right?
It would appear Class 7 has had some new additions since then.
Yeah. Name's Arsh Karbai. Arsh. You want more milk? All right. Your apple juice? I tell you, folks, toddlers need everything. Most of the VODs VIPs are either co-workers, IRL friends, or regular customers. Taco emotes were actually done by a regular customer that stops by every so often for some food. I need my emotes to get done. Need to have a real conversation with Chelsea.
Likewise, I'd like to welcome each of you to Heimdall. I'm sure it must be a bit disorienting to have your field exercises in a place as large as the capital.
There they are. I like that, like I think for me, like, it's hard to find, like, I mean, I know of a theme now, but I mean, it's just, like, it's good to have one that's all in one thing. Everything just looks, you know, like they belong. I don't like emotes that are sort of all over the place type of thing.
Let's get down to business.
Yeah, consistent, for sure.
Allow me to give you the information on our special request.
Thank you for waiting, sir.
Oh, I recognize that voice. Like, that's why, like, I'm appreciative of the free emotes that Twitch gave, like the little follower with the little blue guy. Like, I like those. Like, I mean, they're not my own, which I would love to have my own. But we just gotta work something out. Busy people, that's the problem. The main campus students and Instructor Neidhart?
It's a pleasure to see you again. You have my thanks for taking care of Alphen and Olivert back in Crossbell.
Boy, this guy comes with a fucking entourage.
Schwarzer. You as well, Herschel. Starting last month, I resumed teaching at the main campus as a military instructor. I will be accompanying Class 1 on their civic security activities.
Yeah, he's not a pleasure. No.
I am here to report the commencement of the main campus field exercises.
Likewise, I'm reporting the start of the branch campus's field exercises.
What are we, like, arguing through words here? Like, yeah, well, I'm here to announce this, and I'm here to announce that.
I'll pray for good news.
It's a hell of a mighty desk right there. Could you imagine having sex on a desk that big? Woo! A lot of room to move around. Might not be great for the back, though. I want to put down some blankets or something. I figured they'd be here, but... Screw you, Fritz! Right? The biggest poker game ever with like 6 decks. Pardon, sorry?
Like the Donald guy.
What guy?
Like the Donald.
With goggles?
No.
What are you trying to say?
Like there's the cars in
Yeah.
the air.
Oh, okay. You playing with your car? That's a cool car. Can I see it?
It's the
Cool. What kind of car is it? Called Count Muscula.
Go higher. Whoa!
Wow!
No.
Tell you, I'm gonna wear a Hot Wheel off the face one day. You're just gonna see it coming in. You're gonna have to like slow down the Twitch clip one day. Jeez. Okay, go play in the living room. Go put it on your Hot Wheels.
Guy?
There is no guy.
Like McDonald's.
Like McDonald's? Oh, okay. Go put that on your ramp. See if you can go on the ramp.
Each try it.
No, I don't know how to do it. You do.
No, you should do like.
I'm gonna do it once.
Okay.
Just once.
Yeah.
Then I'll come back. Okay? It's a nice table for a Yu-Gi-Oh! Villain cosplayer, right? I might as well get another beer while I'm up. All right, sorry. Hopefully those monster or Hot Wheels will keep them busy for a bit. What the hell is this? Just finding Hot Wheels everywhere. Yeah. I'm guessing they're from the same class as you, Your Highness. Yes, one of the entirety of Class 1. We're the most elite members, you piece of shit, just referring yourselves as elite. The elite, the elite, the elite. Our field exercises this time will involve performing civic security activities. Do the elite still come out to carry on my wayward son, or did that die already? Did that go away? Civic security activities? I haven't heard anything about those. Oh, for God, they do still? My God. Are they exclusive to the main campus curriculum? The first time we performed them was during our previous field exercises. This will be the second time. As for their content, it's fair to say they're similar to your special operations missions. Patrolling the area, assisting during crises, etc., etc. The main difference is that we focus on public safety rather than requests from citizens. Those sound like military activities. I'd say they're a bit more advanced than that. North Ambria's own security measures aren't yet complete, unfortunately. However, we were able to contribute in a variety of ways, including disposing of all the parting gifts the society left behind. And things like that? In any event, both your groups will be working together this time. But we'll be assigning you both different halves of the city to better suit each of your unique focuses. Different halves? That's just like... Yes, just like when your class was here 2 years ago. This time around, I would like the main campus to handle the east of the city, while the branch campus sees to the west half. This includes your respective field exercise camps and the roads leading out to the city in each direction. See. Then that means we'll be in charge of watching over Vesta Street, the Alicia District, and the Sanct District. Correct! Then the Princess Group will be responsible for Alto Street, the Garnier District, and the Ost District. So we were in that district last time we were here, so we're seeing a new part. Also, both groups' areas will include Van Queer Street and Dreikel's Plaza. Okay, relax. You have to go potty? You have to go potty? Want to go try to go potty?
No.
Yes. Go potty. Go potty.
No.
Go potty. I see. Yes, that makes sense. It seems Kurt will be in charge of the district his family resides in. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's where the headquarters of the Vander School is, huh? If I could direct your attention to these documents. Top priority missions. Investigate and capture the members of Hercules, a special task force from Calvert currently hiding out in Heimdall. Gumbercules. There it is. So it was Calvert after all. Hercules. I remember seeing the name in the database. Allow me to add to the report. These individuals are part of Calvert's special forces. They excel in espionage and sabotage and are among the best of the best of the best of the best of the best Republic has to offer. People like them are sneaking around Heimdall? I mean, if they're Calvert's elite, I imagine they must be quite skilled. Correct. It would be fair to say they're even more skilled than the most high-ranking Jaeger Corps. We estimate that they're as capable as members of the Red Constellation. Wasn't you already know so much about them? To be honest, we had some information come our way a few days ago. I knew it was jumping the gun a little bit, but we decided to go ahead and analyze the information. What? That's cheating, right? It's simply standard procedure. Please don't think ill of us. He's right. This isn't about which of us wins or loses. Remember, we're working together here. Thor's Branch Campus, Class 7 Special Ops, accepts these requests. And Thor's main campus, Class 1, accepts these civic security activities.
Well, well. Look at you all.
It's Dad!
Welcome, Your Excellency.
Ah, it's so good to see you again.
At ease, folks. Relax. The Pickle 70. Hi. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. I appreciate that.
So he decided to.
How are you doing, Pickle?
After all, eh?
Governor, Your Majesty, good day to you both.
Yeah, we're celebrating with Lil Sapporo here.
I can't believe.
Yeah, my 2-year affiliate anniversary, apparently. Never knew that I celebrated that with Cinco de Mayo. You know what makes it easy, though? Is it to remember.
Yes, sir.
I'm honored you remember us.
But of course, I met you students of the main campus a few times by now.
I feel like, again, the black-haired man, as if I don't know that this is Chancellor Osborne. Regardless, Chancellor Osborne treats Class 1 better than he treats his own son. I'm sorry to hear that you have to work, Pickle, but I appreciate the lurk, and don't work too hard, okay? It is Friday. It's Friday!
In addition, I would also like to greet the members of the branch campus.
Don't be afraid to go escape somewhere and enjoy a happy hour somewhere, okay? Look, if you need me to write you an email or give my phone number out so your boss needs a call, like, and just say, I'll say like I'm the head boss, I'm your boss's boss. And they'd be like, where did Pickle 70 go? And I'm like, oh, I said they could go. Like, is there a problem? They'd be like, oh. All right. Oh, I've never heard of Jordan. I'm corporate. Yeah, we went to the top with this one. Yeah, we just felt that he needed some time off, and paid, obviously, but, it'll be okay. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to contact me. But I would suggest that you don't get corporate meddling in your small little affairs. It's unfortunate that corporate had to get involved with this. Right? That's just the way it works. No one will ever question it.
Refer to me as the Blood and Iron Chancellor, though I feel that grisly moniker has worn out its welcome by now.
Now, do look at that face. He does not look like he's an angry man. I mean, I did do 2 hours of overtime last night, so I could take the afternoon off, but it's too busy on 40. Look, I don't care if it's too busy at all. Let the others worry about it. You need to have some time off.
It's nice to see you again, Your Excellency.
Ah, Miss Herschel,
Let the others pick up the slack, Pickle. Okay? They'll hardly know you're missing. Have a good day, sir. You too. Yeah, cheers. Thanks for hopping on in, Pickle. Lurk away, my friend. Don't work too hard. Cheers.
Come to think of it, it was only 2 years ago we first met at the trade conference. Since then, all the government agencies have been tripping over themselves to recruit you, despite...
Toa is a wanted agent.
Oh, it's a shame. I myself would have liked to invite you to join the Ironbloods.
Yeah, how could you forget about the trade conference, right?
Huh?
That's... Your Excellency, you shouldn't tease her like that.
I'm only kidding, of course. Allow me to congratulate you on being appointed as an instructor of the branch campus.
Yo, you probably could have made more money, Toa, as part of the Iron Chancellor Blood Company.
You're too kind.
So this is the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
Has she not met him yet or seen him?
Ah, and Ms. Una Crawford, was it? A transfer from the Military Police Academy. I hear you've been working very hard on behalf of the province.
Oh, okay. I thought she had.
Yes, thank you. I've really been pushing myself to the limit lately.
Good to hear. And you must be Mateus' son. I expected you to enroll at the main campus alongside the prince, but you appear to be excelling nonetheless.
Thank you. I'll continue giving it my all.
God, they all just hate him.
Good to see you once more, Black Rabbit. Ah, and Ash Carbide. I've heard much about you from Lecter.
Hurt Father the Thunder God, yeah.
Hello.
Much better name than McBurn.
It's a real honor.
And next? You say Egret, was it? I've always wanted to speak with your grandfather, the advisor to the former Duke Cayenne.
I'm sure Grandfather would be honored to hear that. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yes, likewise.
Oh?
Just as I've heard.
The new Class 7 has quite the array of gifts.
He doesn't quite come off as such as a dickhead. I understand his motives, obviously.
Yes, it certainly does.
It's been some time, Instructor Reen Schwarzer.
Can't even call me son?
Since the ceremony at the end of last year.
Yes, it's good to see you again. Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
It feels like the air in the room just got...
Do they really not play it up anymore? Their relationship of being father and son? Like, they touched on it, like, and then that was it. It's just, like, back to normal, and then whenever he sends any assignments our way, it's like, yeah, we gotta do it. Like... Play Trails to Fun... God... I know.
Well, we'll have to leave the greetings at that. I have a message for you from the Emperor. Members of Thor's main campus and branch campus.
No, it's okay, DJ.
Now, your attendance is requested at the party being held at Valflame Palace.
What? The party? Us too?
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to dress up a little bit.
We would like to commend the main campus and branch campus for their work in Northumbria and Lemaire, respectively.
We'll have to limit the number of people invited to the palace, but at the very least, I'm certain all of you here will be able to attend.
Well, who else are you limiting here?
Incredible.
The palace can't fit 12 people?
I need to go home and talk to them.
Oh, by the way, Instructor Reen, all of Heimdall has been consumed with gossip over who your dance partner will be.
Great.
Is that so? Well, my advice would be to follow your heart and damn the consequences. If you'll excuse me now, Your Highness, Governor.
Thank you for delivering the message.
Regarding that one topic, I'd like to discuss it with you at a later date, if possible.
Understood. We can speak of it at length then. Now, everyone, I bid you good luck with your various tasks.
Just like I thought.
Was your left eye hurt? Afterwards, the instructors stayed to listen to the instructions from the governor and Major Claire. We all just waited in the hallway. Ah, this sudden party invitation must have surprised you. Yeah, well, I hadn't the slightest idea about it, yet Prince Cedric already seemed to know everything. Yes, well, being a member of the Imperial family, he would be up to speed with such information. But regardless, it means our job is all more crucial now. Dealing with the special forces, right? Yes, according to the Intelligence Division, there are about 100 members hiding in Heimdall. 100? Assuming they're here for sabotage, it would mean we'd be needing to apprehend them all, or else the summer festival would be in danger. This puts our time limit no later than tomorrow. It sounds like a difficult situation. I'm assuming the Intelligence Division and the Bracer Guild have already begun to act. Yes, and they have made some initial progress. But the targets we're dealing with here are elite agents. They've disguised themselves as regular citizens and tourists. And due to the sheer size of the city, we're unable to cover every area. Which is the reason why we've requested help from both schools to patrol the city and gather information. Depending on how the situation unfolds, we may need the rest of the students and instructors to become involved as well. I'm well aware of this isn't something we should be asking of fresh cadets. Governor, understood. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'll talk to our principal and fellow instructors. I shall also bring this up to the main campus instructors waiting at the field exercise camp. Thank you both. And please, be careful. May the goddess watch over all of you. Lothars! Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, sir. You get a free one for that one. I'm well, thank you for asking. It's Friday, right? Yeah, you had to click on it to share, right? To share. But quite frankly, I'm just happy chat's working. Glad to hear you're doing well. Ah, yes, Kurt. It seems you did very well in the exams. You as well, Your Highness. You have my congratulations on earning the top ranking. Oh, it's simply the result of the work I put in. I didn't expect that Class 7 would have had the same average as Class 1, though. Sorry, Ada. Looks like a couple of them just brought him on down. I've still got a long way to go before I can keep up with you, Ada. Is that Ada Wong from Resident Evil? Well, Class 1 does have 20 people in it. It's simply a matter of course that more people will have a bigger effect on our average. But that aside, we should congratulate them on their hard work. Prince Cedric. Appreciate your kind words. Let's say we settle things here, though. Judging from the Imperial Chronicle, the world is curious about what each of our schools has been up to. So, I propose we make a little competition out of this set of field exercises. For example, which of us can catch the most Calvadian spots? Sounds like a good time. A good time? Nothing. That's a pretty bad joke, don't you think? As our activities differ from each other, it doesn't seem appropriate to compete over something like that. How feeble. Shut up, Ada. Is this really the special class taught by the ass man himself, Ashen Chevalier? They're just cobbled together team after all. As you wish. Everyone has their own way of dealing with things. Sorry for the wait. Is something the matter? Nothing of note. They're not leaving a very good, first impression here. It's like Cedric is gonna snap his fingers and they're all just gonna follow his ass by sniffing it. All right, let us all do the best work we can for our respective tasks. Instructor Reed, good luck to you as well. He's very much like a Patrick, but with a little bit more nobility. I'll leave the west half of the city to you. May the goddess be with you. Same to you guys, yeah. Good luck in the east half. Oh, what stink have they all got shoved up their asses? Yuna. Very straightforward of you. I can't recommend something like that and shouting about the prince, especially while you're in Heimdall. Still, looks like things are finally starting to get interesting. My, your students are really growing up, aren't they? I'm just glad things just didn't get out of hand. All of that was accomplished before 7:30 a.m. Boy, we get early morning jumps on this stuff. Well, let's start by exchanging information. All right, you're going to go with Claire to visit Heimdall MP and probably run into some people from the Bracer Guild and the Courageous. Heaven forbid I go and meet up with those people. I think you're right. See you again. When do I get to run in a Hummer?
Oh, you stepped on my penis!
I love that. Oh, it's so goddamn good. Oh, me too. So what are we getting up for the first half today? Well, we're supposed to be covering the west part, but it depends on the request. Well, that's exactly right. Seems like you've gotten used to the swings of things, so let's see what we got. Do you know Dragoon Knight? He's a streamer as well. No, I do not know Dragoon Knight. A dangerous monster on the West Ostia Highway. The Megarodon. Okay. I mean, should I know them? A clip one of his where he was talking about his butt. Oh. It made me giggle. You like butts, eh, Lothars? Always been an ass man? Oh god, we gotta find a missing child. And finally, an artifact that has been added to the museum's catalog. It's a little bit of a Animal Crossing. Or you just like being a smartass? Oh, that's it. Didn't know that was it. I mean, I get it. I get you being a smartass. I mean, as DJ says, you're always out to cause trouble. But I never pictured you as a troublemaker. Were you a troublemaker as a child, Lothars? You know, had your amount of time dealt with the principal? You know, sitting outside just waiting to have your talking to? So apparently Vesta Street's a busy commercial area. Leisha District is the academic area. But normally because you punched a bully. I had no problem fighting someone. Nothing wrong with sticking up for yourself, Lothars. See, back in our day, that wasn't a problem, right? Not that I got into really any fights at all. But I can even remember in high school of like going to a fight, like to watch, meaning like you did it off school grounds, and everyone would go meet up at like the soccer field and everything just was taken care of, and you know, no suspensions were given out or anything like that. Nowadays, you can't even like, you know, lay a finger on anybody without getting suspended or, you know, zero tolerance and blah blah blah. But heck, in elementary school, they didn't give a shit because I was defending. Yeah, like, that's the problem now. Like, you can't even defend yourself. Like, nowadays, like, you defend yourself against a bully, like, the both of you are getting suspended. Like, you know, I feel like schools just don't, like, really put in the work to understand that concept of stuff of, like, look, there's always going to be a jerk off. Always. It's just easier to have zero tolerance, and everyone just wears it. Well, the Leisha District's built into a hill, and its biggest draw is the museum, and home to the headquarters of the Vander School. The worst part for schools now is that they are handcuffed on, and they are forced to pass students until high school. That's what I have heard. And even, like, it's starting to sound like even in high school, it's still like, just shove everyone along, just get them into university and college. And then, unfortunately, when they get to college or university, the coddling ends, right? They're dealt with the real life problems of the world where they're not going to be coddled. And if they really should have never have moved on, they're in for a real world of hurt, and unfortunately at that point, they're wasting money. So in other words, your home's there. We've already visited Yuna, Muse's, and Ash's homes. It's only fair we get to see yours too. Ooh, should we find some gifts to bring with us? You can lead us there, Kurt. I've been there a few times, but I'm sure you know the way better than any of us. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. And it's funny, like, I remember my, like, first week or two of college, like, you can probably tell that you have some good instructors, professors, whatever they want to call themselves. Give you that dose of reality really early on, like, because maybe they sense it. But like, just like, look, we're not gonna hold your hand here, and they were right? Like, I like the freedom that what college gave you. Because I sort of like associated myself with a good group of where like we basically learned like college is very different from high school in the sense of like, God, you really don't even have to be there. Really, it's just whether or not you pick up what you like. Lectures you probably wouldn't want to miss and whatnot. But for the most part, and especially now with online being a much bigger platform than it was when I went to school, basically like all of our professors would put everything onto the online portal, which I'm assuming is just much better nowadays. But like, so the outside of lectures, you really didn't have to go to class, which, like sort of sucks if you're thinking about it because like, what are you paying for? Like, but we sort of like each had someone like, all right, everyone can sort of go home early or we went and hit the bar up at the college while one person stuck behind and we would switch out all the time and someone would go and get the lecture notes and then we'd print them all off for each other and then, study together at the bar, having a beer or two. Like, that was the college experience and it was cool. But I mean, if you sort of didn't give two shits, the professor didn't give two shits about you and they didn't need to. And it was just like, look, like you're going to fail and you're not going to move on and it's your money. I don't care. I get paid regardless. Like, that sort of was the approach it was. No, and that was the approach that I had found when I was in college was like, as long as you're doing okay. There was one or two classes where they wanted to throw in the, you'd get like I want to say it was pretty high, like 10% of your mark was attendance, just being there. And so, hey, 10%'s 10% for just showing up. But I mean, it did suck if it was at a shitty time. But, it's all right. Well, let's start by checking the 4 different districts, including the ones we need for our requests. Once that's handled, we can go West Highway and take care of that wanted monster. Like, there'll always be classes in a year that you should attend, but there's a bunch of time that I feel is not needed. Yeah, like for me, like I had still like gym class essentially because I wanted to be a police officer, so I had like they had all these it wasn't like gym like it wasn't high school or elementary school where you're playing dodgeball or whatever. It was mostly like doing the police tests, the physical stuff and what you had to do around that. And then it had, health education and whatnot. But I mean, like, those were things that you had to go to because obviously you were needed to be there for those things. You couldn't just read out a lesson plan and go from there. But stuff like criminology, learning the provincial laws and stuff like that, like, it's all just written out. Like, you didn't have to be there. Like, so far we've got Vesta Street and Leica District. What else? Well, if we want to gather information, best bets are Van Queer Street and the Sankt District to the northwest. Van Queer Street just goes north all the way to the Palace, Yuna. And then Sankt District is where the Heimdall Cathedral and St. Astrea are. If we're lucky, we might even get a chance to see Elise there. For real? What? We just gonna stroll the sidewalks hoping we get one of Calvard's agents in line for gelato? According to the Intelligence Division, the estimates there are approximately 100 members of this squad in the city. They're highly trained. It's likely they're disguised as citizens and tourists. The MP have insufficient manpower and request the campuses to help and gather information on their field exercises. Man, looking at it again, it seems like it's going to be a huge pain. Well, we just need to be on high alert the whole day. Let's begin gathering information. Well, you certainly sound motivated, Altina. And since she'll need to be, this is going to be a long day. If anything catches your attention, be sure to note it. Well, let's begin the day. Special ops missions. Did you go to university or college, Lothars? Or either? I guess I shouldn't be really asking that. I'm just making conversation. Select the district you'd like to go to first. Same. Man, I mean, I don't know how, like, I'm doing the thing of, like, you know, setting money aside for my son's education because I know it's freaking expensive as hell. And mind you, I did not need to go to university for what I wanted to do. But I could have never afforded university. So again, for Americans in chat, I know it sounds confusing because you just think of college. In Canada, we have like a separation of college is like for like trades and like associate programs, I guess you could say, where you don't have to do 4 years. I did 3 years in college because some of them are split up into different things. University is your typical 4-year college experience, but it's expensive just like it is, I'm sure, down south. But it's not needed for everything. Like, I mean, I didn't have to take it, so I didn't see a point in going there, but it worked out well for me, so. I mean, I would have hated to just like throw away money. Like, I knew many friends in high school who just did the whole like, well, you have to go to university, like from their parents. And so you just end up getting like your, you know, a business administration degree. And, you know, they're still like not really, you know, nowadays they're doing something, but like it wasn't until like a few years ago where they sort of really figured out life essentially. And, you know, and they're 100K in the shitter, hang it off, and they don't have a, you know, a good job or anything like that. But, yeah. Sounds like this is the place we need to go for like whatever we might need. We should examine the shops for any useful items. How the hell are we gonna find all these agents in this? The streets are flooded with tourists this time of year. Did we not catch on that they might be disguised as tourists? You just wait, what day? Like today? I just celebrated. I mean, I didn't really celebrate, but I mean, today is my 15th year anniversary on May 5th. Wow. Pretty close. We should have beers together online, in person. Well, let's get started by getting a lay of the land. Well, in that case, we can begin by searching the area. Maybe we can find some more truffles. What do we got? I am very much I said, a creature of habit. I will just work my way from the north to the south, because we're already halfway there. Welcome to the office of the Imperial Chronicle. We've been focusing on partnering with radio stations lately. It's a member of our corporate media group. We're planning to produce shows about travel and culture, and we would love it if you'd give them a listen. A news program? You're gonna bore me to death. Maybe they're getting desperate. Yeah, just air Fox News out there. You went to college for 4 years, DJ? What was the degree that you picked up? Phoebe! haven't seen you in forever. Hey, Vivi. Oh, wait, like, aren't you, like, working right now? Oh, Class 7, welcome to the Imperial Chronicles office. Field exercises, huh? Are you guys after the spies? Maybe. We'll be talking about that out in the open. You tell this guy is a serious journalist because he's got the tie a little loose. You know, the top button isn't done up. He doesn't take life seriously. You're Vivi's boss. I knew it. That makes sense, but we're working with all agencies involved, so there should still be a little bit of leeway. Do we ask you to make an exception? Oh, for sure. I'll tell you guys everything. What did I just say? Ah, yeesh. I wanted to. We honestly don't really know anything. Is that so? You're just holding out on us. Well, actually, we got nothing. The Heimdall military police has been dispatched a handful of times and found some evidence, but no arrests. I tried interviewing their special investigation squad, but the second I catch wind of them, they hightail it out. Oh, let's see. Wait, you were doing that without my permission? Vivi, word of advice, it's easier to ask for forgiveness than it is to ask for permission. So how come no one has been arrested yet? What's going on here? What kind of evidence was it? Mostly illegal guns, listening devices. So there appears to be sufficient evidence. Guess we can use that info. Just keep this inside the walls. We will. You have our word. And thank you for all your help. Good old leads, eh, Vivi? That never worked out. Your boss is not happy. Go upstairs or are we going to get yelled at? No! Always need that permission. I hate asking for permission. All right. So it looks like north we can't really go through. Oh, we can. It's just a bunch of different districts. Okay. Alterna has the largest selection of any bookstore in the country. Recent bestsellers are books on Princess Alphine and Prince Cedric. His popularity is on the rise. We got a special section dedicated to them. Feel free to take a look. Finally, a new Proverbs. I don't know who really to put that on. Imperial Chronicle, we already have that. Sister, Marm, Medic, and Transmute. I think that means we might be able to pull in all of the Proverbs thing. Tee-hee! Coco, I didn't know you were a Michael Jackson fan. Study aids? Just a bunch of kids having fun. Manager Verdi. Oh, aren't you Rain Schwarzer? Welcome the ass man himself to the store. Don't call me that. Oh, pardon me, you're incognito. In any event, I can't help but show you my gratitude. Please let me know if you need anything. VIP treatment at a major department store, huh? Good for you, Mr. Hero. Can you not call me that? Look, so, we don't want to be called Mr. Hero. We don't want to be called the Ass Man. What do we want to be called? Reen is probably a good start. Satisfied customers, just like any proper business. And you don't have anything to buy, sell. Get out of the way, plants! Well, I'm a celebrity now. Oh, look at that. Oh, I didn't know we were wearing our glasses. The funny part right there. All right. Yep, she recognized us. Clark Kent's advertisement did not. We're the Stein Rose 96. Coco Pecky. We're getting more Peckies. There we go. All right, that's it. Wait, your name's Hag? No wonder your back's hurting. Yeah, go buy a new chair. Go buy a gamer chair or something. That'll do wonderful here. Flint! In like Flint. Wait, you've been here for 80 years? I mean, what type of medicine are we looking at here? You think Flint sells some black market type stuff? Contact lenses. How do we not have these? Energy Pecky. More Energy Peckies.
I want big zoodles.
You want zoodles?
I want big zoodles.
Big zoodles? Okay, get down and I'll get you some. Get down. Get down. I'm coming. Okay. You have to get down or I'm not getting you some.
Yes.
Okay, come on.
I can get down.
Zoodles?
Big zoodles.
Big zoodles. Okay. We'll get you some. All right. I'll be right back. I promise.
What happened?
He hit my head.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe. Yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my touch me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free.
Nope. Nope. God. No, I don't want to buy more energy peckies. Oh, okay. You have nothing I want, sir. Ma'am? But you, Mr. Heisenberg. Haig! I've been talking to this guy. You think I would have recognized the silly hat. Lapanto! Morty. Oh. Well, Yuna is not a happy camper here. What do you got? The Aurora Borealis in this kitchen at this time. Sure. Yeah, they got some expensive things that I would rather not spend all my monies on. We have a little cup of tea here, a little bit of Starbucks. Tourists, eh? I'm on to you. I guarantee you that child is a terrorist. Are you a child terrorist? I'm gonna wide the twam today. Yeah, you know. Sorry about that. The misses. You wonder how far it goes? Straight up your butt. I guarantee it can. Oh, hey, citizen. Another terrorist. We found two citizen terrorists right now. Yeah, you know what? A terrorist would just bring it up to the normal folk every day and go, oh wait, is this the ass man? Greg! Oh, Greg, how are you? I thought it might have been a salesman. No, if it was a salesman, I would have played it on here. I would have had the conversation with chat involved. Green, lose the glasses. Everybody knows who you are right now. Yeah, no, I think Google is pretty good with the spam stuff. Because I don't get a lot of those calls. I used to. But like the Google setting I have picks up the spam call, like knows it's a spam call before it. So like I have it set to like it doesn't even get through to me. Every once in a while they'll still get through. It's funny, like yesterday, on the Wednesday, someone had called me and I went to answer and then it didn't answer. So I called the number back immediately and then like someone answered and I was like, yeah, did you just call me? And they're like, no. And I'm like, well, you did. And then they're like, well, no, I've never seen this number in my life. And I'm like, oh, it must have been a scammer. Like, because they spoofed the numbers or whatever. But, that sort of sucks too. Edo T. Love it. Oh. Yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah, buy a couple of those and we got one of those. All right, I'm just gonna I should have taken a pee when my son was getting some lunch, but I'll be right back. Sorry. Oh, okay. The Mimosa Cafe. All right, we've got everything there. I hit the wrong button. No Asians here. Secret Asian man. Secret Asian man. Back on into Vancouver Street. Proceeding south, as we do, into Plaza Bifrost. Wait, weren't these kids? Weren't we here before? No, because we've only been going to the south. The Michael Jackson kids again. Yeah, buy some study aids. Right? I feel like I've been here. They're in love. All right, well, this guy's got the largest selection of books available, and yet, wait, I have been here. I've literally been here. Did I go to the north instead of the south? Am I that stupid? Don't answer that. Yeah, you have. Okay, so. Oh, I went in there. That's why I'm the idiot. Oh, hi, Layla. A food stall with your brother. Good reviews. Would I like to try your food? Well, you know, I'll have a little chat with her. Golden Spear. Do you spell a pickle? Do you sell a pickle? Fish and chips. Feel like you gotta. Nothing else really to buy, though, unfortunately. Wait, this small child is selling things? Get your paper here! Name's Chris. Hi, Chris. What type of newspapers you got for us here? Like the ones that I'm going to use for, like, you know, a cat litter? Or what? Heldick? Wait, I remember this kid. He's doing well. Still selling a paper. Sells the same thing. I feel like this kid's got to do a better hustle and sell for more than the same that everybody else is selling it for. I mean, God, how do I turn down not dancing with Princess Alphine, right? Like, how is that just, how do we not say yes to that? Hey, did you finish your strawberries? I'm guessing the dinosaur noises that I'm hearing is a no. Thor's? Hey, Chief, your son goes to Thor's, doesn't he? We're on duty right now. Refrain from talking about personal matters. We're all the troops at the disposal to find the agents, but fortunately, no progress has been made. But you got our thanks for the help in the matter. See, I'm a little unsure of, like, are these people that are walking by, like this guy wearing the, like, is passerby, like, do I have to worry about any of these people being people I have to worry about? I don't know. Oh my, Watson. Not really feeling the straw hat here, Watson. That really gives like some country time vibes. Heavy armor. See, I feel like that was needed. Not by anybody, but I mean, all right, we already have all those. The battle guards. Nothing is good. Silver earrings and whatnot. All right. I need that heavy, because I feel like I needed one of them and I didn't get the other one. So like that was the problem. Items. Those. Yeah, we have the heavy shin guards and now we have the heavy armor. I don't know if they're exactly the same or not. We have 1 moon truffle. I think we need 3 moon truffles. We can't send that to Sarah right now. Okay, no reason to be weird. I feel like I have the best stuff available. No, I didn't. Oh, jeez. That would go wonderful on him. Thank you for that reminder. Wait, those are... Oh, there we go. 84%. There we go. Sometimes you just need to take a different look every once in a while. Oh. You want to throw them out for me? Hard garment, drop everything else by up by 5. Yeah, sure, we'll throw that on there. Yeah, he's good. Really, Logan? The Orville Redenbacher factory. Johannes. Wait, you got a competitor in your own city? Oh no, however will you compete? Maybe we're lowering your prices, maybe. Sluts, everyone's good. No new... Even that's a little weird that they don't have more covers to buy. That was all over in the Zero and Azure. You had like a whole bunch of different covers you could throw on. This one, not so much, unfortunately. Silver measure. It's funny how like there the evasion is not like it says evasion +5. So then I go to the what's the thing I just got? The silver measure. It's a critical rate 5%, not an evasion percent. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Logie, can you throw those out, please? Garbage in the kitchen. Garbage in the kitchen. Come on. Come on. You're making a mess. What are you doing? Come on. Come on. No. Put these back. Throw those out.
No.
Come on. Or I'm taking your monster trucks. I'm gonna take your monster trucks. I will. Have I been buying the Mishi accessories? Yeah, like pretty much anytime I see them, I've been buying them. I feel like all of these things are like end game stuff. Like you're not gonna get them until like, you know, the end type of thing. If I was to take a look at like what we have Mishi wise. You know, gambler, doctor, merchant, marshal, bracer, mechanic. Like, I'm sure there's more. I thought the Phil Spencer interview this week was interesting, but in all the wrong ways. Gives me pause on Xbox as a whole. It feels they either don't care to release a constant of good or great games, or if it's just incompetence. The crazy thing is he keeps saying the same thing over and over, but very... So I never even knew they'd had an interview. What was it touching on? I thought I heard him saying something about because the UK blocked their merger or their takeover of Activision. Yeah. I'm indifferent to kind of funny games, though. I am not their biggest fan. What can I help you find? 1,200 pieces. I guarantee you when I go over to the shop over there at the counter, you're not going to have 1,200 pieces. I mean, there's two things to look at it that way. A, part of the reason why I don't like Kinda Funny, they're bullshitters. They don't want to irk any feathers, right? So I'm going to assume, I could be wrong, but I am going to safely assume that they absolutely asked softball questions. Absolutely did. Absolutely did. B, Phil Spencer's not going to say anything controversial, even if he wanted to. And I think Phil Spencer would want to, but he's not going to. He's also not in charge of Microsoft as a whole. He's just in charge of Xbox. He still has people to answer to, even though he does quite have a lot of pull. So I'm assuming that if Kinda Funny got an interview with him, I'm assuming he's going to do a gambit of interviews with a bunch of other outlets, and these questions have already been filtered through to him, and he's only answering what he's allowed to answer. But like, so share with me of like sort of like what was sort of brought up that sort of made you lose a little bit of the things, the way things went there. Uh-oh. Exclamation point. Are you shocked to see us like Metal Gear? Is that who I think it is? Long time no see. How have you been? Nice to see you. We can take the glasses off. Do you know each other? Yeah, I came here when I was a student. Helped with our costumes for the Akano. Okay, stop. Living room or not at all? Living room then. Living room. Living room. Living room. I am not having you just beat those down every 5 seconds. Academy Festival? You did that? Yeah, of course we did. We rocked out. I wore crotchless pants. Really takes me back. What's it been? 2 years? You've grown up so much I almost didn't recognize you. Every time I'd hear about the ass man himself, Ashen Chevalier, it made me proud. Well, you're far too kind. I still got lots to learn. I'm currently an instructor at the Thor's branch campus. So I've heard, the one in Leaves, right? I've heard so many things about you all. Is that so? Real honor. Spelled honor wrong. Well, I'm sure your friend would be proud of you too, if you were still here. Yes, I think so too. His friend? Crow, I'm assuming he's speaking about. It seems our dear teacher still has some secrets. I want to see your 1,200 items, Kalis. I want to see them all. A lovely flat cap for Emma. Silver hair for Gaius. Wait, you can make him look like me. Gold jackets. See, here's where we're coming up with things. Redfall interview reviews were at least double digits higher, double digits lower in reviews than where they would have liked to have been, even with internal metrics and mock reviews. Oh yeah, like I heard that game was terrible. I don't know what they're expecting of it. Like, I mean, because it was Don't forget the cap for Emma. Ah, thank you. But I know I saw like a blurb about that he was disappointed with Redfall. That sort of was just screaming out like poor development, much like Jedi had, I guess. 12-month game plan in 2022 wasn't delivered. No communication on lots of upcoming titles. From 20 studios recognized lessons learned about transparency. We need to show real representative footage of what console players are going to play, not 60 frames per second PC footage. These are self-inflicted. He is not wrong about that. I am still annoyed, even though I'm more of a PC player myself nowadays. If you ever watch something that is shown to the media or online, it's always showing the best that the game can possibly look, and generally, unless the game is not only a console exclusive, they're always going to show the PC specs and what it looks like and doll it all up, and then you get the disclaimer at the bottom saying that it's this isn't development footage. It may or may not look like this in the end. Phil rejects the argument he hears from people that if Xbox just released great games, then things would turn around for them and Xbox could catch up to the console market. It's just not true. The issue with that last statement is that they haven't been able to release games at a good pace, and they own 25 studios. Yeah, they've been too busy buying stuff and not worried about the games that those studios are putting out. That's not hard from a take. Now, in fairness, maybe Phil in the background has that take, right? But he can't say that publicly. Because the head of Xbox, when he's losing faith in his own studios, it's a bad look, maybe? Like, I've been hearing a lot. I've never played it, but isn't there a game called, like, Hi-Fi Rush or something? And everyone's going on about, like, it didn't sell well, even though it's apparently a great game. And so everyone's like, oh, well, you can get it on Game Pass, but everyone doesn't know to go to Game Pass to get it, or whatever. I don't know. But, like, I don't know, that also sort of looks like a niche product. It's a rhythm game. I don't know what people expect from that. Like, maybe that's scaring people off. I don't know. All right, we have done everything here on Van Queer Street. Still no agents. I look at Halo and how they treated the franchise. It's pretty much on life support, and that's a much bigger symptom of Xbox. Yeah, they don't know what to do with Halo. I think that's the problem. Halo is like what Xbox is known for, and they don't know what to do with it. When, quite frankly, Halo should have ended, with number 5 or whatever it was. 343 should be working on something brand new, a brand new IP. Move on. But they can't. And they're still trying to fix the Master Chief Collection, and it still doesn't work. And, there still is that level of confusion. And Starfield is just going to assumingly be a mess on release, even though it hasn't been released yet. Everyone's already sold that one as if it's going to be a dog shit release, and it's going to be a year until it's fixed, right? Another issue is that games are not being released on Xbox anymore, such as Pixel remasters. Heck, even if they could have Falcom releases on Xbox, it would be great. Heck, there was a Mega Man collection that skipped Xbox. Yeah, I wonder if that's Xbox not jumping at those to get them, or if it's the publishers who are like, no one buys these things on Xbox anyways, so don't bother. But my argument for that is the easiest way to find out if someone is interested in a game is put it on Game Pass. It's simple. Super simple. If people are playing it on there, that means there's interest. And people didn't waste, $70, $80, $90 because it wasn't. I think it's not enough sales and Microsoft's not willing to help port. Oh, that too, for sure. For sure. But Pixel remasters on the Xbox, on Game Pass? Boy, I think that would do enough. For sure. I think that would do enough. Mega Man Collection, I think that would do enough too. That's a big name. I mean, I've heard the rumors of a while that Game Pass is really in need of like a redo. And I don't mean from a consumer perspective. That's the problem. I think Xbox needs to do something to it to make money. I don't think they make money on Game Pass. And I think that's part of the problem. Like, I remember it's funny that you brought up Kind of Funny doing the review. Or the interview, sorry. But I remember at the very beginning of COVID, Microsoft wanted to charge more for Game Pass because they were not making enough money. They said that. And they wanted, I think it was $5 more a month. I think they wanted to get into the $15 a month for your basic instead of $9.99. And everyone freaked out relatively properly because people were losing their jobs or whatnot. Nobody knew what the hell was going on with the pandemic. But I remember like Game Over Greg Miller basically like made a point of like, look at me, Phil. Like, we're going to have a conversation, even though it's online. It was like on Games Over Daily or something. It's like, you guys are tone deaf, thinking you can like double the price of Game Pass in this day and age where people are out of work and they need games to get over the pandemic. Like, that's why I don't like Kind of Funny. Like, don't give me that. Kind of Funny is tone deaf, quite frankly. As they beg for more money on Patreon while they're all sipping on their $10 coffees of Starbucks during their shows. You're not really selling yourself on that. But so like that was 3 years ago, right? Like they've just bought more things and I'm assuming aren't any more popular than they were back then. Part of the issue wasn't Game Pass, it was Xbox Live Gold. They're doubling the price of Xbox Live. Oh, I think they have to double the price of, well, not double, but I mean, I think they want to add the price to both. I mean, back in the day when Xbox came out, Xbox Live was the shit. Nobody was mad about paying for Xbox Live because it was such a good working product. When PlayStation tried to have like, well, can you pay for our online too? People lost their minds because it wasn't a great product. Yeah, I'm not holding out well for Starfield either, and I'm sure someone like Spencer is on top of it, but he's not a development guy. He's a management guy. And he's got to be very careful of making sure that, it doesn't come out in a broken state like Cyberpunk, where you're going to be spending your next 2 years fixing it and having to give refunds and whatnot, right? Welcome to Vesta Street, though. Taverns, shops, and a bakery. And that's why it smells so good. You know what? I thought, Altina, it was the meth heads farting in the area. I thought that's what it was. Cold Steel's treating me extremely well. It is. I never have enough time in the day to accomplish anything, but yeah, it's always good to get those conversations going. And the guild branch is somewhere on the block, just in case we want to check it out. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I've got to call the stream here. I got to go pick up the missus soon. I got to go and check up on the son, make sure he's eating his lunch. And I am off.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It is. I might try to stream somewhere on the weekend. I am off Just whether it works. Probably Sunday. Maybe work Sunday out. I've been mentioning I want to stream Honkai Star Rail. If I can find the evening of working it out and just trying it out and seeing if it's stream worthy or not. But yeah, I love it too. I love them. I just don't like the direction that Giant Bomb has become since Jeff Gerstmann's departure. But it's a glass and it holds beverages that I like. Did you see Waypoint shut down too? Not that that shocked me either. I frankly was shocked that Waypoint lasted as long as it did. Waypoint was way too niche of a product. Like Waypoint sounded like that should have been something that should have started as a Patreon, not part of Vice. Like, I mean, you know, Vice is a $1 billion company, or at least was. They'll probably shut down too. But what Waypoint was sort of sounded like something that would have worked well as a Patreon from the start. Now, I don't even think you could, like, sort of like how, like, the Giant Bomb thing existed with Nextlander and sort of like with Jeff Gerstmann. Albeit they were two different things. Giant Bomb is still around. I'm not a fan of it. I don't want to watch it or anything that they have to do with. I don't like them now. You got rid of Giant Bomb, quite frankly. Giant Bomb does not exist with Jeff Gerstmann. Period. I digress. But like with Nextlander, all three of those guys left, right? Whether they didn't like what Red Venture was doing or whatever, they left on their own. It wasn't closing. And I'm not a fan of Nextlander either. I find, unfortunately, you can sort of tell that they were held together by something different. My take has always been Jeff Gerstmann. Nextlander, the three of them that are there, Alex Navarro, Vinny Caravella. Vinny is probably the most charismatic one. Unfortunately, he still needs somebody to bounce off of, and he doesn't have anybody. They're too boring. They're just too boring. It amazes me because Jeff Gerstmann is still a threat. That guy is capable of still doing the Jeff Gerstmann show by himself, and I never get bored of him. That guy can carry a 3-hour plus podcast on his own. Like, that's why I'm with you. Like, I would love if they would do something with them, but I think even Jeff I still think there's more to the three of them leaving, and why they still really don't do much with Jeff Gerstmann. But I digress. That's a conversation for another stream. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for coming on in, and I will probably see you sometime again this weekend with Final Fantasy 7 and Trails will continue on probably Monday. I'm streaming! But don't worry. So I will see you then. Have a wonderful weekend if I don't see it, or maybe we'll see some Honkai Star Rail on the evening. All the best, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Bang! We're out of here. Bye. Rain, don't move. It's terrible.